that rhodonite that I mentioned to Steph. This is a gemstone that we hardly ever get to see unless it's in mineral form or in bead form. But here at Gemcollector is the only place that you'll ever get the opportunity to see and witness and actually own for your own collection a piece of rhodonite that is of a crystal gem quality solitaire. There is only one of them. I will give you a heads up. I haven't got one for everybody. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. But to actually even have one of them is a miracle in itself. Thank you, Benjamin. This is 2.77 carats of rhodonite. It's natural. And it is a feisty pillar box red as well. So that's in this hour. But as always, here at Gemcollector, we are an all request channel. So it's all about you. You message into the show. You let me know how you are. You give me the numbers of the pieces that you would like to see. And then I bring those pieces on. That's my priority. So you're in charge, basically. You can message in. You can see all of the stones that we actually have available today in the show on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. Either one of those. It's nice and easy to get involved, and you can literally watch the show, message in, and then scroll through all of our wonderful items so that they're there ready for you to cherry pick and get onto the show, as soon as you're ready. But we have lots of collectors in already. Let me refresh my graphics. Hello. Well, Mr. Welcome to you. Thank you for your company. Now, across the show, so starting with the new arrivals, then in the 2 o'clock hour, the second hour today, we're going to be going live with October's birthstone. It's going to be quite significant, isn't it? When we talk about the gemstone world, the wonderful world of minerals and precious gemstones, there are over 4,000 of them that exist. That's a hell of a lot of different stones to know about, a hell of a lot of different gemstones to try and see and witness and collect. So how do you begin? Where on earth would you possibly begin? Because if there's so many, especially if you're a new collector and you're new to this wonderful world, it can be a little bit daunting, a little bit overwhelming, can't it? So where on earth would you possibly begin? Well, I would always say, because I've had people ask me this question many, many times over the years, I would always make my recommendation as to start with the 12 birthstones of the year, okay? So 12 months of the year, each month has at least one gemstone that has been allocated to it. And if you think, okay, out of 4,000 different gemstones, to make it into that top 12, a stone has to be very special. It must be really, really, really quite a special standout specimen. And it is, it's absolutely true. So I always say, go for the birthstones. Now, October, especially if you're an October baby, you lucky devils, this month actually has 2 legendary gemstones that represent it. One of them being the world-class natural phenomenon of an opal, the stone famous, of course, for bringing us rainbow play of colour, and then the other being tourmaline, another very semi-precious specialist material that comes in lots of different colours. So in the next hour at 2 o'clock, I have literally the finest tourmalines and the finest opals in our entire vault all together available to you to be able to enjoy with me today. Rolling then into the 3 o'clock, this one is probably the most urgent, I would say, at 3 o'clock today. Our beautiful late friend, Mr. Glenn Lehrer, one of the most famous gentlemen on the planet in the world of genuine gemstones, known for his talent, known for his passion, for his beautiful personality, and so many other things. Our lovely Glenn, of course, lost his battle to cancer earlier this year, and his legendary carvings were something that we were able to enjoy across all of our channels here at Gemporia for over 21 years, in fact. And we have, unfortunately today, but also quite exciting as a collector, but the reason I say it's an urgent situation is because we have got the last few chances of Glenn's marvellous carvings. We have the Eye of Consciousness, we have the Angel Wings, and we have the Seahorse as well. Rolling then to the 4 o'clock hour, last hour of the day, grand finale of the day. It is the purest, flawless turquoise, the highest value turquoise ever discovered, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I have got a full parcel for you. It's different shapes, different sizes. We even have carved specimens as well. So this is why I said it's going to be a very exciting show. Very exciting show. Thank you for joining us. Lovely to see so many names already. We've got Becky in Hampshire straight in with a lovely request. We've got Heather in North Yorkshire. She says, hello, Emily. Long time no see. Are the evenings not on anymore? No, so we have moved. As of the 3rd of October, we've moved over to the daytime, where we used to be many years ago, Heather, 1 until 5 p.m. every day. And the benefit is now that we're also live on Sky TV as well, so you can get us up on the big screen. But lovely to have you back with us, Heather. I hope you're well. I'm going to jump in. Number 13 was actually the first request in this hour. This is, yes, Becky. Great choice, Becky. Great choice. Blinking fabulous choice. This is our Nigerian aqua beryl. We're going to start with this, thanks to Becky's message, sending it in to request away. Let me just shimmy my Lazy Susan there a second. There we go, that's better. And share with you, oh, the colour of this is stunning, this aqua beryl. Now, we know that beryl, famous family of material, if it was green, it would be an emerald, right? If it was blue, it would be an aquamarine. This, however, is both blue and green. So this one-of-a-kind stone of beryl has naturally within its body got both the element of iron to make it the luscious baby blues of an aquamarine, as well as the element of chromium to give it those little beautiful twinkles of greenery from an emerald inside it. How cool is this? So it's understandable as to why only one of them has ever been found on planet Earth, and this very, very special material comes from Nigeria. Totally natural, once again, it's not been treated, it's not been in any which way microwaved or anything like that, to help out with the clarity, to help out with that luscious colour and sparkle. This perfect beauty is all Mother Nature's doing, and it really is something special, isn't it? So one chance, I don't know who's going to get it, but I say good luck to you, because it's not going to last very long at all. She's 13 mil tall, 4 millimetres wide, octagon step cut. It's even got an SI graded clarity. Now think about that for a second. If we're talking about an emerald, just the emerald side of things alone, emeralds are where the green is coming from here. They're totally accepted. They're always expected and accepted to be visibly included, aren't they? So if there's even a tiny little sprinkling of an emerald within the body of this gemstone, we would totally imagine that inclusions are going to come with. And yet here we are with all of this beauty and an SI graded clarity to boot. So very good choice again coming in from our Becky today. Thank you to you. And with a very good deal on top, let me show you what I can do. Taking it down, I'm only going to do one big crash, guys. I can't dilly-dally on gemstones like this. It's an urgent situation. To get this piece home, under 50 quid. If you want naughtiness, if you want savviness, I've got it for you here today. I've got all the rarities and treasures of our natural world, and I'm going to make them as affordable as possible for every one of us tuning in today. Becky, this one was number 13 as per your request. Thank you so much. Of course, it is a first come, first serve though across Gemcollector. Everything's very limited as we are dealing with the rarest within our vaults. But good luck to you if you can grab it. So number 13, we're going to go 25 next. We've also got Sarah in Wiltshire joining us. Good afternoon, she says. Please can I see number 27? Of course you can. Lovely to have you with us, Sarah. 27's not long round the corner. Mr. John in Angus, how are you, sir? It's great to be back, and it's great to have you back with me as well. He says, hi, Emily. 16 and 32, please. And I hope you had a great holiday. It was a fabulous holiday. A fabulous holiday. The sun was shining. I wasn't quite sure in the run up to it. I did look at the weather, and it was kind of like a bit precarious. It was like, oh, it could be 18 degrees, which is pretty much like the UK, or it could be 30 degrees. You'll just have to wait and see. And then, to be fair, got there very, very lucky. We had like 27 degrees, 28 degrees most days, so it was really nice. I'm still I've come back, and I still haven't quite caught up with everything in normal life yet, but I'm getting there. And I'm genuinely, obviously, so glad to be back here with you guys and my lovely gemstones. So I hope you've been well. Number 13, as I said, I have on the screen. Number 25 is then coming up next. Now, this, actually, coordinating in the lovely colours here, totally different gemstone, understandably. Totally different gemstone. Wow. From an aqua beryl, then to another version of, let's say, aqua colour, but this is a Paraiba agate. The terminology Paraiba, I mean, that's immediately something that we all get really excited with, isn't it? Paraiba. Paraiba is the #1 highest valued tourmaline in the world. Paraiba tourmaline is a legendary, iconic bucket list gemstone of ultimate, not just rarity, but beauty through its history as well. And what we've got for you here, this is something that's quite specialist to mainly just here at Gemporia, is a really, really special, quite new discovery of agates that was found in Brazil. So same location, right? Immediately, in terms of origin alone, this is kind of like made headlines. The original Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, just down the road from it, agate has been discovered. So you've got the same environment within the Earth, you've got the same total kind of like the heat, the pressure, all the different elements that you can expect within the recipe of the ingredients. They've ended up producing this small little selection of natural agates that, for an agate alone, defy all odds. For an agate in its own right, these are expected to be delicate in their colour. They are never expected to have bold, strong, vibrant colour. Those kind of colours would normally come from the likes of the jasper side of that family, but definitely not the agates. So this is, for an agate, impressive, but the connection in the fact that it's from the Brazilian Paraíba locale and it's naturally formed with the colour of the Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline as well. This is a colour that changed the world. This is a colour that people search and search and search to find. And because it's pretty much impossible and it's not, it's not expected to be found in the natural world, you end up seeing loads of gemstones on the market which are either imitation stones or they're stones that have been heavily treated to make them look like the colour of the original Paraíba tourmaline. This, and let's just remind ourselves for a second, this is natural. This is not treated. This is not... It's so right, isn't it? This is not treated at all. Even though we are looking at something that is so beautifully warm and heavenly, it's bursting from my finger with this... I would say it's a combination of relaxing and yet exciting all at the same time, isn't it? There are only 2 of them, mind you, just 2 chances available. They're 12 millimetres in that square step cut. And when I say it's natural, again, because this is so impressive, one of the brilliant things about being here at Gemcollector is that, one, we're the world's largest gem store. We have the best variation and quantities for you across the board. But we also give full disclosure of any of our stones. So you could check out anything at all. Oh, excuse me. You could check out anything at all. And when you receive the stone, you're also going to get with it a free certificate of authenticity, which is firstly your guarantee that it's a real gemstone, but it's also, amongst that guarantee, it will have printed what the stone is, where it came from in the world. If it's been treated, it will be disclosed on there. If a stone has actually been, let's say, I use the phrase microwaved, that's not even a thing, but let's say it's been microwaved, we would literally print on it, the stone has been microwaved, okay? Even though we've never microwaved a gemstone, still. So this one, being natural, it will say natural, it will say not enhanced. So you've got it there as your guarantee, your protection, that these are exactly the real deal. And again, being a gemstone of this colour and being natural, it's just extraordinary, isn't it? There's just the 2 chances only available in the world. It does come with a 3-way split pay as well, don't forget. I've made sure it's as easy as possible for you to actually get this piece home. So it's not going to be £600 anymore. It's not even going to be £100 anymore. Nope. You can get this. Whether you want one, whether you want both, because there are 2 chances. £59.99. Or split it across 3 months and you've got it for £19.99. Either way, it's a no-brainer. It's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? And it's here at number 25, as requested by Becky. Great choice, Becky. Thank you. From number 25, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. It's busy today. Sarah, my gorgeous lady, you've requested number 27. This is the November birthstone, isn't it, Sarah? November is not far around the corner, can you believe? It's what's the date today? 22nd? Yes. The 22nd of October. 2-2. Right? Next Saturday is the 1st of November. It's my birthday. You're invited to my birthday party. I don't know if you've heard. The 1st of November. Every single year, it's my birthday. So it's funny that, isn't it? And every single year, I always want to spend my birthday here with you on Gemcollector. It's not, I don't do a birthday party that's the day after my birthday or the day before my birthday. I want, on my actual birthday, to be here with you celebrating. So I always do a Gemcollector birthday party, and you're invited. So I'd love for you to be able to join me. It's going to be a very fun day. It's going to be a day full of guests. It's going to be a day full of birthday goodies, lots of, very special star buys and premiere launches as well. So please do put it in your calendar. But my point is, the reason I mentioned November is because November's birthstone is topaz. And that's what our lovely Sarah has gone ahead and got here today. So the topaz, this is a stunning plump bottom pear shape as well. You know I love a plump bottomed pear shape. It's got such curves. It's got such curves, such personality, and by the looks of it, Sarah in Wiltshire is in complete agreement with me as well. In complete agreement with me as well. This is already yours, my darling. I'm buzzing for you. This stone here today, one only in the world and officially yours. Gorgeous lady, so big congratulations. 6.9 carats, you've got all that clarity to burst lots of brilliance out of it as well. And with the one and only on and gone, there's no point dilly-dallying. Let's just whip it straight down to your price, under 20 quid. Well done there. Keep the requests coming in. We've got so many wonderful stones to choose from. In terms of topaz, this one obviously has gone, but number 28 right next door, I have as well, and I think this might be for the party lovers. I say that, it doesn't have to be, you know, you're out and about and you're on the town every night party lover. It could be that you simply love a party of colour. It could be that within your, you know, within your own personal preference and your taste and your personality, quite literally, you're a fun and colourful person. It might be that in your life, from your gemstones through to the way that you dress or the way that you've decorated your lovely home, you love that splash of colour, that real kind of exciting way that we can make life our own. We can put our personality into everything that we do or everything that we really surround ourselves by. This is the stone that you're absolutely going to adore, because it's the stone that brings that to life from the genuine gemstone world, right? So again, it's topaz. We've seen from this wonderful piece that Sarah's got, it is a fantastic gemstone when it comes to brilliance and sparkle. But then, I want to show you every rainbow you could ever dream of in one individual solitaire piece. Look at this. This is number 28. This is what we call the Mercury Mystic Topaz. It sounds a lot better when you say it in a Scottish accent, apparently. I can't do a Scottish accent, otherwise I'd tell you. We do have John and Angus with us. If only we could send in messages that were voice notes, because that's a thing these days, isn't it? I wonder if our team could do that. Do you reckon that could be a thing, where you could send in a message, but you could also have the option of sending in a voice note? Because I really need someone to say Mercury Mystic Topaz in an actual Scottish accent and not my rubbish attempt of it. This one is the Mystic, it is the Mercury, it is all of the magic that you could ever dream of from the gemstone world and the world of colour. Like I said, it's fun, it's really, really an exciting gemstone to get your hands on, and it's a great size as well. Averages 2 carats, 8 by 6 millimetres in measurement, octagon step cut, and, well, you can tell, SI graded in clarity, so clean as a whistle. And this very piece, the last chance of our topaz in this hour. Do you know what I can do? This is quite cheeky. We like a bit of cheeky, don't we? I can take this. I can take this to £7. Excuse me? £7? What? Yeah, £7.99 for this. It's fabulous, isn't it? Fabulous. Johnny Angus says, I reckon if AI was used to translate messages, we'd all sound like Mrs. Doubtfire. To be fair, I do like Mrs. Doubtfire's voice, but I'm just thinking about this now. Hello, dear. Hello, dear. I'm thinking of certain people as well in my life. Like, imagine Imagine you were watching a James Bond film. Imagine you're watching a James Bond film and you've got this opening sequence of this sexy man in his tuxedo in his sexy car, and then he gets out the car, and then after the whole music and the gunfire and the drama and the explosions, and then he gets out and he's like, "Hello, dear." No, I don't think it'd quite work in the end, would it? Definitely not. Foxy, how was the cake making, says Becky in Hampshire. Oh, thank you for remembering, Becky. The cake making is still ongoing. It is still ongoing. The cake I'm making is a very, very big one. A very big one. It's 3 tiers of wedding cake, but then each individual tier is technically like 3 separate cakes, so I'm doing tall tiers, if that makes sense. So you've got 7 or 8 layers of sponge in one tier, and then 7 or 8 layers. So basically, I started making this cake on Monday. What day is it today? Wednesday. I'm not going to be finished until Friday night. No way am I going to be finished. I've done lots. I've made my ganache. I've made half of the sponges. I've got all my fondant. I've done all the flower bouquets and everything for the cake. I've done all of that stuff. But it's a long process, Becky. It's going well so far, though. Thank you for asking. Now, number 28 again, £7.99 on the screen. Number 16, Mr. John. Let's do it. Number 16. This. Hallelujah. I don't know why, I'm obsessed with all gemstones. At the end of the day, I produce these shows myself. So, if ever you tune into one of my shows, I love every one of the gemstones. Of course I do. But then sometimes there's a certain stone that just has this extra kind of something about it that makes me really, really kind of locked in on it. And this is one of them. I think it's because of that extra special fancy faceting as well. Look at it. Let's go fly a kite. The stripes, the patterns, and it's double-sided as well. So my lovely gentleman, John, I can totally see why this would immediately appeal to you as well, just like myself. I think we've got very similar taste, haven't we? I don't know if I'm probably, with a Lazy Susan spinning, it's not going to stand up for toffee, is it? No, not if Lazy Susan's spinning. I'm going to layer this way. There we go. What a striking-looking gemstone. What a cool... It's like it's on fire as well. This piece, now we only had 3 of these actually left. Johnny Angus, of course, has come in straight away, and he's grabbed one for himself. 33.45 carats, totally natural. So no treatment. Once again, all of the certification is going to come with all of our stones, as you know. But this one, even with that beautiful, real intensity of that fiery orange and red, still no treatment at all. And bearing in mind, this is a quartz. This is a quartz. Quartz. They have certain colours we expect and certain colours we certainly don't, and this is one of them. And yet, from the scale of size, the fancy, very, very fancy arrangement of the lapidary and the polishing is still working out as a Billy bargain. Sarah in Wiltshire said earlier, she was like, "Oh my goodness, what a price. Thank you so much. I've got it." There we go. So she's loving the seals here today, and she's made the most of this one as well. Well done, Sarah. So out of the 3 that I had, 1 went to John, 1's gone now to Sarah in Wiltshire. That means there's only 1 left. Who's going to get the last one? I don't know, but good luck. That's all I'll say. Good luck indeed to you. This one being at number 16. Then number 32 was next on my messages. After that, hello, Paul. I've just spotted your name. How you doing? Paul in Greater London. At number 1, please, Foxy. Okay. We'll go there shortly. We'll go there shortly. It's very exciting. Before then, 32. One of a kind. Oh, these are wicked. The dragon. The dragon of your Jasper. The difference, the juxtaposition between those 2 colours is incredibly striking. And it's a combination of both the colours that they are as well as then the pattern. It's almost like a texture that you can see through this stone across the entire piece. It really makes sense as to why this has been perfectly named the Dragon Jasper. This is the stone in question. It's gone. It's gone. This is why you've got to be quick. A lot of the beautiful treasures here on Gem Collector are the biggest stones, they are the finest stones, they are the rarest stones. So it's understandable as to why they are all one-of-a-kind pieces as well. So very, very big well done to our lovely gentlemen, John and Angus. 9.4 carats, 20.25 millimetres in your height, and oh so cool. I pressed the wrong button there. Oh so cool in its dragon scale that you've got here, as well as that burst of fire. Here today, ungone, completely sold out, and John, my pleasure as always to whip that straight down for you to under a tenner. Bravo indeed. Number one is coming up next. Okay. This is the big one. Number one is one of the rarest gemstones ever to venture into the vaults of Gem Collector. To be fair, it's one of the rarest gemstones to just simply find on the planet. But you've got to think, in the scale of things, if we're the world's largest gem store, and even we hardly ever get to see this, that's a telltale sign of the rarity, right? Telltale sign of the rarity. This is a gemstone that, in terms of what we have been able to experience with the powers and with the access and with the overall scale of things that we do here at Gemporia, even for us, when we do see them, we're talking about beaded pieces. So pieces, if they're in a bead form, they're not necessarily at that gem quality just yet. So there's different levels of the grades of gemstones, and you'll be able to tell, very roughly at least, what kind of grade the stone is, depending on how it's been fashioned. So if it hasn't been fashioned at all, if it's as a piece of rough and it's a mineral and it's on display like this, these are gorgeous in their own right. And the mineral world has its own very, very special place on the market, and it's very highly valued in its own right, because, I mean, look at them, they're extraordinary. But there's the mineral version of a stone, and then there's the gemstone version of a stone, where the gemstone version has to have crystallized to that extra extent of quality. It has to, maybe some of them might have some sort of clarity and diaphanity, maybe some sort of color. So that ever so slight extra boost within the growth of the stone over millions of years, only at that final point might they actually stand the chance of being crystal quality enough where they can be cut away from their rough, and then they can be faceted and they can be polished and they can be set into a piece of jewellery, for example, and that's your gemstone. But the in-between of that is when you might get your bead material. If it's a bead gemstone, it has developed that level of your wonderful crystal. It has developed perhaps some beautiful clarity, or to some extent some sort of colour as well. But it's not quite to the point where it can then be fashioned into fancy facets. It can definitely, though, be beaded into those smaller scale sizes. So they all have their own value. They all have their own special collectability and rarity, and they all very much have their own place in the industry. But if that's how we normally would see a rhodonite, this is not. This is not at all whatsoever. The size of it alone, you wouldn't expect even in a bead. The colour, they're normally opaque, okay? So imagine a piece of turquoise, and then imagine that turquoise, but instead of it being a turquoise, quite literally, the meaning of the colour, instead of it being that, it's a solid and opaque gem, and then it might have, sometimes it can be grey and black, sometimes it can be a beautiful kind of pink hue. This piece is a museum gemstone. This piece is, without shadow of a doubt, the ultimate height that a rhodonite wouldn't ever even be expected to naturally form with. Because it's not opaque, firstly. That crystal is 10 times more so in height of grade, in the fact that it has some sort of translucency so light can get into it. Colour, it's not black, it's not grey, and it's not even that loved pink hue that you see again in cabochons or in beads. This is the rarest. Mate. the colour of this stone. Gee whiz. The colour of this stone. I am bamboozled. I am besotted. I am impressed. I am completely and utterly in awe of this gemstone. This colour is natural. Just take that in for a second. Red in general, not even talking about rhodonite now, red in general, we know is one of the rarest colours on planet Earth. It's the rarest colour of diamond, for example. Over $1 million a carat. Rarest colour of spinel. I mean, think of rubies, rubelite. Think of any gemstone that we're already familiar with. And red is always a colour that represents the most expensive stones and the rarest stones in the world. But then even still in that minority, is the red ever as bright as this? As vibrant and as vivid as this? Vivid is the way of the finest gemstones. At the end of the day, we talk about colour. With any individual stone of any colour, it's the colour that makes up the majority of its value, isn't it? So if you can find a stone with good colour, you're already 80% there. The colour, depending on the stone, we want medium or medium dark in tone, but we always want the best saturation that you can get. The best warmth, the best vibrancy. And this, without shadow of a doubt, is the Holy Grail. It's number one. I've just seen that it started at £1,059. That is not right. That is so out of date. I can't even begin to express to you. That is completely and utterly an out of date price. That was the price it would have been when it was first booked into our vault. It's a new arrival, technically here for us today on Gemcollector, but that doesn't mean that it's new within the building. If something is part of our museum collection, if something is part of the private Bennett family collection, they would have been booked onto the system many, many years ago. It's new to us because it's today that we get the chance to actually own it. And you, specifically Paul in Greater London, is the superstar that has been able to get the chance and made the most of getting this piece home. This is your deal, my lovely. This, I would have taken this in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, if I could. But this is indeed going to London today. I cannot congratulate you enough there, my darling. A big achievement for your collection. Well done. Well done. John says, thank you, Emily, and a lovely accent. Keep trying. I think a mix of Lorraine Kelly and Shrek. I feel like I'm going to have to watch lots of videos and then just keep repeating. Although I might send myself a little bit, I don't know. I might end up wearing a kilt. Who knows? I quite like a kilt, actually. I think they're pretty. I think they're very nice. I do have a family member that can play the bagpipes. Does that mean I'm partly Scottish? I reckon it counts for something. Connie in New York, hello to you, dear. How are we today? Number 29, let's do it. Number 29 is your request. Oh, and another fancy facet for us. Okay, thank you, my lovely. Let's find... Whoa. Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello there, dear. I think that's more... I could do a little bit of Irish, even though that's not that good. Do you know what my best accent is? Birmingham.
If you ever watched a bit of Peaky Blinders, I can do that. Do you know why? Because it's about 20 minutes down the road from where we are right now. It's the worst accent to be able to do, isn't it? I could have picked French. I could have picked something, you know, sexy. No. Birmingham. I've got for you coming up next. I've got a little bit of labradorite. It's got a fabulous translation. No, it's not. It's got a fabulous labradorescence. It's really hard to say labradorite with a Birmingham accent. I don't know how to do that. Right, number 29. Let's go there. Let's go there. Can we all just drawl over this rhodonite one more time, please? Just get your last fix, okay? Okay. This. It's a whopper of a stone as well. Great choice from Connie. I might actually have to change my tweezers. There we go. Yes! Yes! Isn't this amazing? So this is your labradorite, my darling, at number 29. I will actually say, firstly, there is only one of this one left. As you can imagine, it has been very popular. We adore our labradorite, of course we do, but it's not very often that you get to see, firstly, something like this in terms of cut, but then notice the different colours in there. They're known for a blue metallic labradorescence. Blue. Is this blue? Yeah, you've got a bit of blue in there by all means, but I can see even more so. There's blue, there's green, there's yellow, there's orange coming through. So the quality in terms of the colour of labradorescence is quite significantly higher than you would normally expect. And then you've got to think, okay, if it has been faceted like this, this is not normal for labradorite because, again, it's not within its nature to be able to withstand this amount of pressure with the cutting. So it must be a very good quality to have actually been able to stand out and to take the cutting that you're looking at here today. So it's an all-rounder. It's number 29. Again, my lovely Connie's requested it, so thank you to you, my darling. There is only one chance. This is the very one. And here today, £19 and 90 pence. At number 29, it's already gone. It's already out the door. Gee whiz, you're quick. Gee whiz, you're very quick. Well done. Thank you, my lovely. Shall we keep going? We've still got 20 minutes left of this hour, and I have loads of fantastic gemstones to still bring on for you as well. If you are just tuning in, though, warmest of welcome. Thank you for your company today. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA Gemstone Professional, and I have got another fabulous show, if I do say so myself. So this is our new arrival selection. We have then, in the next hour, you can't miss this, seriously, October's birthstone at the highest height. And I'm talking both of them. Best opals in the vaults, best tourmalines in the vaults, together in 1 hour. The October's birthstone legends. So that's really exciting. That's coming up at 2 o'clock, which is in 20 minutes. Looking at my clock, 20 minutes from now. Then in the third hour of the day, which is at 3 o'clock, we have the last chances of our wonderful Glenlara carving. So we have the seahorses, we have the angel wings, we have the Eye of Consciousness, but they are very much the last of the stock pieces for you to get your hands on, different sizes and different colours of stones as well. Then we have, in the last hour of the day at 4 p.m, we have the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And again, if you know your gemstones, which many of you guys do, you'll know the significance of that. So it's a brilliant show to be tuning in today. Now, oh, what have I just pressed? I pressed a button. Hang on, can I cancel that? No. Oh, that worked. It's like I waved a magic wand, go away, and it just did. I don't know what I did then, but for some reason all the daily news came up. Okay, Becky says, can you show number 10 as well, please? It'll be my pleasure, my darling, not a problem. So number 10 is a scapolite. I mean, you can have a little rummage for yourself in this hour. There's some glorious new pieces of your scapolite to choose from. The one that Becky's actually chosen is a... oh, hang on. The one that Becky's chosen it is SI graded. Gee whiz. I've got to stress to you that this is not normal for a scapolite whatsoever. They're not a stone that's got it within their nature to have clarity. It's a bit like the labradorite. Imagine I brought you a labradorite and I put it onto the screen and it had clarity. It's not even up for conversation because it's not within the nature of the stone, right? It's the same with this. This is a highly rare golden collector's treasure. And this beautiful material that we're looking at here, this one's from Afghanistan. It's not only got grandeur of size, 6.15 carats, Afghanistan material with clarity, which is just defying all odds. And you can really get that translation through the wonderful way that it's sparkling. Isn't this lovely? This material here today, giant, one chance only in the world, beautiful fancy facetting. Very different to any scapolite, to be honest, in general. I mean, if you have a little mooch through this outer, you'll see the natural Tanzanian pieces, and then you've got the Afghanistan, two technically the same gemstone, and yet two different origins produce two completely different characteristics and personalities. I love both the Tanzania and the Afghanistan. If you want the kind of like the hot coppers, if you want the Schiller, then Tanzanian by all means to go with. But if you want this translucency from the pressures of the earth over in Afghanistan, this is a fantastic choice to go for. And this particular piece, we're at £920 at the moment. I'm just going to play with this a second. I know where I'm supposed to take it is 199, but you know what I'm like. I'll always see if I can go lower for you. Oh, and turns out I can. I had to double check that. Turns out I can. Hello there. £79.99. Yes, please. Do you know what? I've probably pushed that a bit too far, haven't I? I've got to be careful these days. Now we're here in the daytime. I've been on Gemcollector for nearly 10 years, always in the evening, apart from right at the beginning. And well, as you can imagine, there's no one in the offices in the evening. So I kind of I waltz around the building. I mean, I can literally waltz around the building in my house coat and my slippers. I can simply because I could. And yet, in this time slot, I've got to be a bit careful, haven't I? If I'm doing things like this, we've got to keep it between ourselves. £79.99 again, £26 on your three-way split pay for our lovely Becky's request there. That's number 10. I've got loads of collectors looking at it though, Becky, and it is a first come, first served. You know, you've got to be quick. You've definitely got to be quick. In pure enjoyment of the wonderful scapolites as well, I have, now this is going to show us exactly what I'm talking about in terms of the difference of each origin. Ooh. The difference of each origin is very distinct in its appearance. So number 4, whoa, this is big. Oh my days, it's so hot. It's like it's on fire. It's like if I touched it, it's going to burn me. Wow. This is cool. It's got some super fancy faceting as well. So this piece, this is our highest valued scapolite in the entire vault. Right? Highest valued scapolite in the entire vault. Woo! It didn't burn me, guys. It's okay. I haven't been burnt. It is blinking hot though, isn't it? Gee whiz. There she goes. This is quad A. So that A grading system is referring to the intensity of colour being the height of intensity. Natural once again, so it's not been treated. Quite often with stones like this, it can actually be a common treatment to be diffused. They can be diffused almost very similar to the likes of different feldspars. Let's say, for example, we wanted to produce a stone that had this kind of intensity of colour. you can actually get whatever element that it's lacking, it needs a bit more of, you can actually get that in its raw form, and then you can heat the gemstone in the usual kind of heating process, but you heat the gemstone with the whatever that other element that it's lacking, with that also present in a raw form. And as the stone is being heated in the lab with the gemologist, it will then continue to open itself up, and it will absorb even more of those fantastic individual parts of the elements that it needs to boost itself and to make itself better. So that's when the stone is diffused. Obviously, again, we will always fully disclose a gemstone being diffused. It will have it on its certificate. This stone is exactly what people want and the reason why they diffuse stones, but it didn't need it because it's all completely natural in its own right. And this, with the fancy faceting to boot, I think that says it all, doesn't it? It's so good, it's been commissioned to have a bespoke fancy cut. So this very one, £2,166 recommended retail. That's been given to it by an external source. You, however, don't ever have to pay those prices, do you? Because you're here with me, you're here with us on Gemcollector. You've got the best selection of gemstones to choose from and the best prices. So this is now just $299 all in, or £99 on your three-way split pay. It's here at number 4. Teresa Mary, how are we today in Norfolk? She says, Emily, I've got this type of labradorite, but I also have seen a Canadian arrival. Also, oh no, hang on, where's your message gone? It's moved. Apologies. A Canadian one, which is also my favourite as well, hence my love of grey spinels too. Yes, perfect. So from the, I'm so glad that you've seen the Canadians. You can get the Indians, you can get the Canadians. There's a couple, just a few little pockets of the labradorites, and they all have their own lovely personalities, don't they? And of course, if you're loving those silvery grey colours, they can be very, very, very stunning, can't they? Now, Becky says, thank you, Foxy. Number 10 is mine. I'm so excited for its arrival. Excellent price. And you're my secret, she says. Thank you. I like that. I like that a lot. Very well done to you, my darling. Right, we are at 10 minutes to the end of this hour, could you believe? 10 minutes before we go over to our 2 p.m. here in the UK, and that is the October Birthstones special. Both the opals, both the tourmalines. I don't think I've done this before. I've definitely brought to you an opal showcase, of course, been very lucky to do that. And I brought you a tourmaline showcase. But given the fact that we are venturing, we're 22nd of October today, so we're venturing towards the end of October, it's almost like a big kind of grand finale of the month, and where I can bring you our best possible opportunities. And between you and I'm only going to say this once before the hour starts, I might possibly have maybe kind of snuck in, possibly, some sale pieces. Becky says, I've got to go back to work now. I can only catch 30 minutes during my lunch break, so bye. And she's put a little wavy emoji. Bye. By the way, guys, this is only a recent thing in the last 12 months. You can send emojis to my computer, right? I don't know why I was so excited about that, but I still stand by the excitement. Genuinely. I've been here for years. And never have any of the show controllers been able to receive emojis. So people have been messaging in their thousands with all sorts of lovely messages. And then any emoji always used to come in as just like a blank square and it wouldn't work. You can now send me emojis. So I'm just going to put it out there. If you want to get emoji-tastic on me, we could have some fun with this. We could actually have, if you want to maybe try and string together a sentence using mainly emojis, and we'll have some fun. I'll try and translate and see what it says. I'm not a youth.
I will just say that. I'll put that up just as a protection for myself. So it might be a guessing game because I'm not that, you know. I'm an older person these days. I'm not necessarily that down with the kids, but I will certainly try if you want to give me a little emoji message. Right, we have to go to number 2 and 3, guys. We've got to do it. Number 2 and number 3. Oh yes. I have never seen an Andalusite this big before. Like ever. Ever. Mate, obviously the physical number 2.65 carats is big. It's big. But when you see it, this is amazing. This is incredible. Benjamin told me when I came in today, he was like, I've lined up camera 3 for you. Look at this. Oh my God, look at this. The technology is fabulous. Just so I can show you this resting on my hand for a second. This is an Andalusite, right? So in the gemstone world, there are many gemstones we've probably heard me discuss before that have, they're from a certain family. So emeralds are from the beryl family. Rubies are from the corundum family. There's the garnet family, which is a very, very large one. It's the biggest family of gemstones that exists. You have the feldspar family, which is your labradorites and so on. Most gemstones, there'll be another stone that's been discovered over time that is in some which way related to it. This stone, firstly, has no family. No family whatsoever. It's quite sad, really. It's a standalone stone. But so that immediately tells us, okay, well, this is quite clearly rare. It's very special to have this chemical composition, which when I say that, I'm literally referring to the ingredients in the recipe. Just like me baking my cakes, my chemical composition of the cake is my eggs, my flour, my butter and my sugar. The chemical composition of a gemstone are all the different elements on the periodic table that make it up. So no other gemstone ever discovered has been found to have the same chemical composition as this. But then it's also the structure and the overall formation of it as well. So it's very rare in its own right. But then when it comes to every gemstone, we also have an understanding of an expectation. Okay, what's normal for it? What's not normal for it, right? And when it comes to Andalusite, not only are they rare to find as a gem quality material, instead of being a mineral, but they would never be expected to exceed the likes of about 30 points. Like, genuinely, I don't think we've probably in 10 years had more than one that was over a half a carat solitaire. This is 2.65. This takes it to a whole other level, doesn't it? Hence why, when I brought this on, I stand by it. This is the largest Andalusite that I have literally ever seen as a single stone. And you know what's really exciting as well is that I'm a GIA gemstone professional, so I've been very fortunate to get my qualifications with the GIA and learned so much from them over the years. And we actually have, as you can imagine, it breaks down into lots of different modules of discussion. So it can break down into different types of stones. It can break down into, okay, today we're going to learn about the colour changing, I say today, months. This month we're going to learn about colour changing stones. This month we're going to learn about pleochroism. This is the stone that the GIA use to teach you about pleochroism. Now, pleochroism, I mean, it's an amazing magical property of some gemstones, but there's quite a few that can do it. Kunzite can be pleochroic, tanzanite can be pleochroic, sapphires can be pleochroic, tourmalines can be pleochroic. All of those, again, big stones. They're big, legendary, famous stones. Why didn't the GIA choose to do the entire module, teaching all of their students all over the planet about pleochroism? Why didn't they choose tourmaline or tanzanite? Why didn't they use that as an example? Because they can do it too. They chose Andalusite. The entire module with the GIA studying to get all of those qualifications in this particular topic they use Andalusite, and they state it's because Andalusite is the most dramatic pleochroic gemstone that you can get. It is the best at pleochroism. So as much as all of the others can do it, it's never consistent. Some of them can do it better than others. And in terms of then, if we're learning about something like this and you don't know what it is and you're completely new to having this knowledge that you're going to gain, surely it needs to be, from that first initial example at least, it needs to be something that can quite clearly be spotted. And so, this is it. This is the finest pleochroic gemstone in the world. And what does pleochroism mean? If you're a new collector, you'd be thinking, well, what are you talking about? What does it mean? Pleochroism is really cool, right? Because it means that a genuine gemstone can be viewed from different angles of its axes and its crystal structure. And as you view it from different angles of its axes, it will show to you different versions of colour. Now, with some stones, that can be the same colour but different tones. So let's say it was a kunzite, you could tilt it back and forth. You can lay it down and watch it spin on the Lazy Susan, and it will be pleochroic and show to you maybe a lighter pink, then a darker pink, and then maybe a peachy pink or something like that. Andalusite, to the extreme. Watch this go. Can you see how, as it's moving, you have literally got different colours, not just slightly different tones, but different colours bursting to the front of the stone to be witnessed. 1 minute it looks completely green. The next it looks yellow. The next it might look orange, and then it might look red. This isn't just a subtle shift, this is a dramatic shift. And that is what we're talking about when it comes to the best pleochroic gemstone on the planet. This is the very one. This is the absolute one that you will be getting home here today. It is completely natural. 2.65 carats, like I said, it's the biggest one I've ever seen. And because it's, again, a one-of-a-kind piece of a big considered purchase, I wanted to make sure that you have got the opportunity of getting it home, even with a three-way split pay as well, if that makes it easier. So today, it's now down to $149 all in, or £49 on a three-way split to get it home straight away, either way. Still going to come with a free certification, and as a 10 by 8 millimetre Andalusite. This is Brazilian origin. First discovered actually many moons ago in Andalusia, I believe is how you say it, which is actually a beautiful location in Spain. But this is the Brazilian. The Andalusia is actually long gone. It's depleted. You can't get it from there anymore. This is the final last kind of reign of Andalusite, and this is your chance to get it in the ultimate whopping scale as well. It's here at number two on your screen, for literally one collector only in the world. If you want to own, though, Andalusite, and you're thinking, oh my goodness, I really want one of these, you've got to have one in your collection regardless. Regardless, you have to have one in your collection. If you're thinking, I want one, maybe that one is a piece you've just missed, maybe that is a piece not necessarily in your budget today, if you're like me. I've then got one other fabulous opportunity, which is a box set of them. So if I lay these down, I've only got a couple of these boxes left. There we go, perfection. This is your box set. Well, you're actually going to get 10 of them. And again, you can see, even through the box, you can see their shift of colour, can't you? This is our final chance, and they are across 10 stones. You're going to get all 10 of them 5 mil tall, 3 mil wide. All 10 of them total a minimum of over 2 carats. All 10 of them, again, giving you that beautiful colour shift from the oranges, the reds, the beautiful auburns, and the whiskies. And all 10 of them, this is where it gets really silly, as my final crash of this hour, are now coming in $29.99. Yes, that means you can get this home for £9.99 on a three-way split pay. $14.61 if you're our stateside collectors. And I've purposely made sure that we have literally got every one of the best chances for you here today. So we've got one great big whopping Larique, and then you've got this fantastic multi-buy discount box set to make the most of as well. And with 10 stones, I mean, goodness me, imagine what you could do. Imagine what you could do with 10 stones. perfect for autumn as well with this colour palette, isn't it? This is number 3. I'm going to leave that live just for a couple of seconds as we are out of time. Well done in this hour. It's officially gone 2 o'clock. And so we are about to venture in to our second hour of the day here live on Gem Collector. We're going to see some very special October birthstones coming up just after this.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and...
Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I hope you're well today. It is brilliant to be here. Fantastic day to be tuning in. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and this is such a cool hour because this hour is all about October's birthstone, right? Or birthstones, I should say. October. Any of the months of the year, as you can imagine, they all have a certain stone that represents them in the gemstone world. And that alone must mean that that stone is very, very special. Because out of the over 4,000 gemstones that exist, to narrow it down to just 12, or even if there's 2 per month, which there isn't, but even if there was, in theory, that's still only 24 stones out of 4,000. So they must be very, very, very special, very collectible, very rare treasures of the natural world. And they absolutely are. So the fantastic birthstones that we have of October are, of course, both tourmaline and opal. Both of these individual stones have their own place in the industry as big giants, as stones that really stand out as something quite unique. Tourmaline, for example, you could talk about Paraiba tourmaline. That's one of the most expensive coloured gemstones on the planet. So tourmaline, as a semi-precious material, comes in lots of different gorgeous colours, and I've really kind of zoned in this hour today and cherry-picked some of the best pieces, not just in our vault, but as you can imagine, being the world's largest gemstone in the world as well. And then opals. This is a stone that possesses, or has the ability at least, to possess a natural phenomenon. So play of colour. There's no other gemstone that can give play of colour. It's literally just opals. But even for an opal, it's actually not always expected. As much as it's famous for play of colour, it's not normal at all. It's actually only the top, around 10% of opals that are discovered that then also have the iconic, the characteristic of play of colour, which they're famous for. And what we've got for you here today in the opal selection is a very, very, very specialist selection of different types of opals from different places as well. So, of course, Australia, that's what it's very much always associated with as the king location. We have the Australian crystal opals, which are the rarest type of opal. We have the Ethiopian opals, which are some of the biggest and most bold, best at play of colour that you can imagine. And then we even have, if you think of an opal, and this is across the board, when you think of a certain gemstone, most of us will have, from our experiences, will have an immediate image in our mind of what it looks like, right? So we're thinking of play of colour. We're thinking of, when it comes to an opal, probably a white or creamy base body colour, and then the play of colour over the surface of the stone, right? And as much as not all opals look like that, I mean, you can see, for example, in this hour, as much as they don't all look like that, that's actually the most world recognised appearance of opals. And it's because the biggest primary source, as it used to be anyway, it's not these days, but as it used to be throughout the history of opals discovery, it was actually one particular pocket in the centre of Australia, known as the Coober Pedy opal mine. That fantastic location is the longest reigning in terms of being able to mine material, discover them, and then bring them onto the market. So we're not necessarily just referring to, you know, this day and age in the modern world. If you go back hundreds of years, opals, the only time and the first ever initial discovery and kind of knowledge that we had of the existence of these stones, they were coming from that locale. And because they have that specific distinct appearance, that's the one that made opals world famous. And so if you've ever seen antique jewellery, if ever you've been lucky enough to maybe come across a piece of estate jewellery, these icons throughout hundreds of years of pure luxury are most likely going to be those Coober Pedy white creamy base body colour, and they look like they've been sprinkled with fairy dust all over the surface of them as well. I myself, I mean, I'm really lucky. My beautiful grandma, when she passed away, she left to me a ring, and it was an opal ring. Now, if you just say it's an opal ring, in this day and age, again, it could be, okay, which type of opal, which location of opal. But if you know it's antique, if you know it's over a certain age, it is without shadow of a doubt going to be the Coober Pedy material. And it also kind of gives you a bit of a peace of mind in terms of how long-standing they are, in terms of their durability, in terms of their purity of the material as well. The opals from this location, sometimes there's been the discussion with maybe lower grade material. Sometimes they can maybe change over the years. They can maybe be affected if they're left in the sun too long. They can be bleached or they can graze. Again, these are natural materials. But the Coober Pedys are hardy, they are durable, and they are completely and utterly able to withstand that test of time because, and we know that because, again, these estate and these antique pieces have absolutely proven that to be the case as well. In this hour, I mean, goodness me, you've got a fantastic selection to choose from. So please do feel free to choose, because I can't possibly choose out of all of these. They're all brilliant. So it's totally down to you. You message me in and let me know the numbers of the stones you'd like to for me to bring on today, and I will do exactly that. They're all incredible. Like, every single one of them is absolutely astonishing. Astonishing. So I'm so glad that you've sent any messages. Thank you, by the way, guys. I was talking to our lovely lady over in the call centre during the break, and to help with one particular collector's order in the last hour. So if it was you, collector in question, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. That should all be resolved. I want to say a big hello to our lovely Sharon in Victoria for joining us today. She says, could we see 37, please, Foxy? And can we get an update on your mum's gravy? My mum's gravy, guys. It's dangerous. It's actually dangerous. It's so good. And I can confirm, I did successfully collect some of my mother's gravy the other day. I have some of it in the freezer. I have some of it in the fridge. I have some of it in my tum-tum. Delightful. Thank you, Sharon. I love that you've remembered that. My mum's gravy. It's just so, you can't beat mum's gravy, can you? We are going to go 37 very shortly, as well as many other lovely choices. But first, number 18 is coming in. Now, this, on the stock image, you might be thinking, oh, it doesn't quite look like the stock image. It looks a different shape. Actually, the stock image, I just wanted to mention, is taken from the side profile, which is why it looks kind of long and slim. But actually, as I obviously show this to you from the front face angle, you'll see it opens itself up and you have got this extraordinary miracle of Mother Nature. I'm just going to dim my lights down here in the studio so that we can see this a little bit better outside of the garish lights and show you exactly what I'm talking about with the icon, that Cubipede legend, that wow factor natural phenomenon from the Australian locale, the longest reigning, most world famous origin of opal in the heart of Australia. This, unfortunately, as much as it used to be the primary source, as much as it is, you know, it's always dominated across the industry and the world for our love and knowledge of opal. Unfortunately, we are now in 2025 at the point where it is nearly completely and utterly extinct and mined out. There's hardly any new gemstones that appear on the market these days. So being able to find one, as you can imagine, is far more difficult. They keep going up in value. They've never gone down in value. And we're lucky enough to have them here, especially at this calibre of quality, because they are part of our museum collection. So this is actually a stone that's been here within the building at Gemporia for many, many years. It's only just recently that we've been able to actually get it onto the show and available to auction for yourselves. But this one in the world. Giant 4.6 carats in weight. And what is it that we can always see or hope to see from an opal? It's that top 10%, isn't it? That top 10% that can deliver play of colour, and then even more so in rarity if they can deliver play of colour in quantity of colour. So instead of it being maybe one miracle of a green, how about a green and a blue? Or even better than that would be a green and a blue and maybe a yellow flash. Even better than that would be another colour on top. This is how it works with your opals. The maximum, though, would be 6 individual colours, the 6 spectral hues of light. And this stone is a museum piece because it has literally everything. It has everything that we could dream of and more so. I'm going to try, there we go, I'm going to pick this up with my tweezers. So my fingers are out the way. And we can see it by looking at it go. Oh, you'll never see another stone like this, will you? It's here at number 18, one chance on the planet. 16 by 11.5 mil. If I zoom back out real quick, I can show you the scale of it on the hand. It's extraordinary. And we've got to remind ourselves, this is natural. All of our stones come with free certification, so you know exactly what they are, where they came from, and if they've had treatment. And this is entirely from the natural world. £2,561. I'd definitely recommend to go and get it valued and appraised yourself. You can take it to your local assay office, for example. This is not going to cost you £2,500. I'm going to do one big juicy crash and take it down for you today. And don't forget, there is a 3-way split pay as well, meaning you can spread the cost across 3 months and get it home straight away to see for yourself. And then you've even got 30 days to make your mind up. 30-day money-back guarantee, which means getting it home is just £109 to witness the magic of this. And I warn you, you are going to fall in love with this. You are going to be transported into a magical galaxy of colour. For the very one at number 18 there. Good luck indeed. Now, Sharon, number 37 is where we're going to go next for yourself. She says, I'm glad to hear that you collected your gravy. It's funny, isn't it? I literally went to my mum's house just to buy it. I didn't buy it. I gave her a cuddle and a kiss, of course, but just to collect some gravy. Does anyone else have anything like that? It doesn't have to be gravy. It could be anything. Is there a certain person in your life that you just can't beat? Maybe something that they make. Maybe they make the best cake. Maybe they make the best gravy. Maybe they make the best cup of tea you've ever had. Who is it and what is it? I want to hear from you. Message in. I want to hear from you. Right, 37 is where we're going. Hello to Jill in Shropshire as well. Lovely to have you with us today. Your message will be coming up very shortly. But 37 first. Oh, Sharon, I've just seen what you've requested. Wow. This is the Boulder Opal, also from Australia as well. Super unique. These are always going to be a complete one-of-a-kind stone. Like, literally, always, 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 because of the nature of them being, it's like a canvas of pattern, a work of art, wouldn't you say? This one-of-a-kind stone is a 12.6 carat boulder opal. And can you see, and I know it's difficult through our cameras with all the lights kind of reflecting off of the surface, but I'm hoping you can see even just a little bit of a glimpse into the veins of rainbows that burst up and out through this stone. Can you see the purple flash? The green, the blue. That's why these are always one of... Oh, my word. And I'm only showing you one angle. Can I see if I can try? I don't know if this will work. No, if I just lay this down. There we go. And you can get the full guided tour now. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is the boulder opal from Australia. And I can definitely see, even with the cameras and the lights against us, I can definitely see some of those electric sparks of flashing colour coming through the veins, right? Can you see it? It will be even more distinct when you get this home, of course. This one, number 37, well, I think Sharon's chosen very well today, isn't she? She says it's like lightning. Oh, that's such a good way of describing it, Sharon. It is like lightning, isn't it? Striking through the stone. This piece, you'll be very happy to know, is also a cheeky sale piece. I did whisper in the last hour, and I was giving you a bit of a heads up. I was like, guys, October's birdstone, tourmalines and opals. I have definitely snuck in some very special opportunities for you that are in the sale, and this is actually one of them. So Sharon, very well done on this request, and I'll say good luck to you. If you can get this and own this piece, you'll be the only person on the planet to have it in your possession. So again, I have to say good luck. It's number 37 there on your screen. Thank you, my darling. Now, Jill in Shropshire, she says, can I see number 27, please? And are there two of them at all? Because so I'd like to make some earrings. Let's have a look. 27. No, that's a one-of-a-kind through and through, my lovely. That is a one-of-a-kind through and through. Do you know what? I'm going to show you the stone, but before I do, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly skim my eyes across the hour. So in terms of opals that have two, because all of these are like Larique and Bennett Volt, they're the top tier, best of the best. As you can imagine, at this caliber, they're always only going to be one miracle in the world. It's like literally trying to ask for two miracles. And so two. Okay, so I have two of number 38. I have 4 of number 40, and I have 2 of number 42. So 38, 40, and 42. Have 2 in stock. Check this. No, they're all one of a kind. And then in terms of tourmaline, I do have some that might have 2 available. So there's obviously the matching pairs at 4 and 5. And then number 10. Is also got 2 chances in stock. But it is, at the end of the day, my lovely, every one of these gemstones is at the finest level and height of miracle. So apologies, there was only one. But number 27, nonetheless. I got it. Oh, my word, this is definitely the honey material, representing what would be in Australia we'd refer to as semi-black or black opal, wouldn't we? Semi-black or black opal, and it's where it's got that kind of darker body, that maybe silver, grey, or even into the blue. The Ethiopian version of it is where you then say this instead, almost like a honey colour to the body. So if I just zoom this back out, oh yes, it's got such a intensity of the body. Ooh, look at it. In fact, do you know what? I don't often see a slight grey coming through as well. This is number 27. Electric in its play of colour. Gee whiz, I mean, that really, really is. Really is one of the best moments of play of colour. Apologies, I'm just trying to get my focus. Where are you, my Mr. Focus? To come back in. There we go, it's focused. I just have to zoom out again. So this piece, number 27, We're looking at giant, we're looking at glorious, we're looking at hot rock with that electric, striking play of colour. And this very one, the one that's in my hand right now, is the one that you'll be getting home if I lay this down. As not only the finest grade in terms of the conversation of play of colour, because, as I mentioned, even with the Australian, with any of these opals, play of colour is what they're famous for, isn't it? Play of colour is the art or the natural phenomenon of the gemstone, which is made up of silica and water when it comes to your opals. If you think lots and lots of silica, they're in spheres, tiny little spheres, tiny little balls. And if all of those spheres are compact together, also with the incorporation of lots of water within the gemstone as well, the stone is able to then absorb light. So light is physically beaming down, it's hitting the gemstone, and then as soon as the light gets into the surface of the opal, if you like, the light is actually then starting to bend around those spheres. Because light can't get through silica, it can only go around it. So light, obviously we're talking about straight rays of light. The fact that the light is bending is extraordinary, but when light bends, it then starts to actually separate into its spectral hues of light. So it's always white, but then it's only when it passes through something or something happens to white light that it will start to then split and separate into what it's actually made up of, which is the 6 spectral hues of light. So if it's bending around a silica sphere, depending on the size of the bend, depends on what's going to split away. So if it's let's say you had all these different spheres from small, gradually going up bigger and bigger and bigger. If the light is bending around the largest sphere, it's got a slightly softer angle that it's bending. So as it's a softer angle, there is going to be something which is usually a green that will split away. So that's why it's usually easier, if you're going to find play of colour, it's easier to find green to split away because, again, it's those larger spheres. The rarest colour to find with play of colour in an opal is red, and that's because that one is the smallest sphere. So light has to get in, it has to find one of the smallest, which obviously is going to be the hardest anyway, and then it has to bend around the tightest angle of that sphere to split away the red flash. But if you've got a very good quality opal, you're going to see an opal with translucency, so we've got high water content, and therefore more water content, more translucency means more light can get in, and then if it's made up of that lovely variation of compact silica spheres of different sizes, you're going to end up with all the colours, hence why this is that top tier once again. This one, number 27, down to £2.99 or £99 on your split. Sharon says, that's a disco. Oh, yeah, baby. Disco time, for sure. Good luck to you once again. Thank you to Jill. Now, Sharon's also said 4, 5 and 6, please. Yes, let's do it. We are going to go there. Marie has also requested 23 and 32. Also, my lovely Danny, how are you? How are you? He says, hi, Foxy. It's nice to be watching Gemcollector again, as I've been offline since Friday. Oh, I bet that's been a pain for you, my lovely. I'm glad to have you back. He says, if you don't mind me asking, how was the holiday? It was lovely, thank you. Let me put my lights back on. It was really, really lovely, thank you. I had a wonderful time. Spent most of the time just sitting by the pool and eating lots of lovely food and drinking lots of lovely drinks. But it was just a nice kind of relaxing holiday, so it was lovely. Thank you for asking. Now, if I pop 27 away, number 4, 5 and 6. Sharon has chosen very well for us, if I do say so myself. Sharon has chosen some of the tourmalines. So both the tourmalines and the opals are being celebrated here for October's birthstone. Number 4, I thought I'd pressed the wrong button then. If you suddenly ever get cut off, it's me pressing the wrong button. I do apologise. Number 4, honest to goodness, this is one of these stones. This would be a dream come true. A dream come true for any gemstone collector, for any gemstone professional to come across a single tourmaline of this quality, and even more specifically of these colours. The best. The rarest colour of tourmaline, as much as we have a full rainbow to celebrate, the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world is blue. Look at them. They are firstly blue, which would signify the phrase indicolite, but then they also have this essence of a luscious rainforest green in them as well. And combining those two colours together, that elegance of a peacock, those paradise lagoon watercolours, these aren't just extremely rare colours to find for a tourmaline, but just in general, in the world of collectability, in the world of fashion, in the world of design, these are the colours that are the most wanted. They are the most used. Think of royal jewellery. Our future queen is wearing a blue gemstone. Think of all of the designers that we know and love. Tiffany's, their entire representation is based on the colour blue, right? And they offer to us the best blues of tanzanite and whether it's the cashmere sapphires. Again and again and again and again, some of the most world famous, whether it's gemstones and the most expensive gems in the world, again being your cashmere sapphires, your tanzanites, the likes of your indicolites, your Paraiba tourmalines. It's always around that celebration of blues and greens. But then you can see it in different industries as well. The luxury home industry, interior design and fashion. Everyone wants to be surrounded by blues and greens because they represent paradise, they represent relaxation. They've scientifically been proven to reduce the heart rate. There's a chemical reaction when we see these colours that reduces our heart rate. So everyone adores this, and it's not just a coincidence. And to see this stone, then also knowing this is the rarest colour, but actually at this quality, getting two of them, I can't tell you how this is just never expected. And do you know how it is actually possible here? The only reason that this is possible here today is because these are sister stones, right? They're sister stones. So these were once one stone, okay? Now, anyone else in the industry, if you find a stone of this rarity and calibre, they just go, right, we've got this as a piece of rough, we're just gonna cut the biggest rock that we can out of it and charge as much as possible for it, right? We've gone, no. Imagine having from one piece two perfectly connected from their birth, from their soul and their beauty, two perfect, cutting through the centre, sister stones. Hardly anyone would ever do that because they'd just think, no, cut one big one out of it, we can charge the max for it. We've done that for you so that you can have that matching pair, otherwise this wouldn't be possible. And a matching pair of pure paradise. Oh, don't you just want to dive into this piece? This is number 4, and you're looking at a minimum of 1.9 carats across 2 natural as well. I've got to stress, they've not been treated. They have not in any which way, shape or form been treated or changed from how they came out of the earth. All that has happened is the pure desire of this piece of rough has then been cut into the 2 matching sister stones by our very, very specialist friends of Lapidris, so that they have fancy cutting, so that the cutting, of course, matches with the rest of the beauty that the cut is also able to elevate. And so you end up with this extraordinary concoction of blues and greens at the highest height of calibre. And they're shifting, oh my word, yeah. Can you see them shifting in colour? That's that pleiochroism I was talking about earlier. From one angle, they might look a bit more blue. From another angle, they might look a bit more green. How cool is that? That's pleiochroism at the best. This is number 4, both stones, remember. You check out, it's the only pair in the world. So both these stones, this, as we see it on the screen, is exactly what's going to be coming home with you today. And this, wow, I know exactly how much it would be elsewhere. I know exactly what we should be paying for something like this anywhere else across the planet. But you never have to, because you're here in the world's largest gem store, and you can get this home as the set of 2 born together twin stones, the sister stones of the Afghanistan Lagoon Blues Greens natural status. Certified as always, don't forget, we will give you a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so that it's going to be as easy as possible to see these in the flesh, to hold these in the flesh, to really, really get to know them. And I promise you, they're going to be the most divine, to the point where you want to dive into them, the most divine beauty of paradise that you've ever been able to witness is here at number 4 for that one chance only, again requested by our lovely lady Sharon. Thank you for your request. Number 4 is on the screen now, exactly the same marvel of this really unlikely sister stone partnership. We've done it one more time for you with the auction at number 5, and this is for the pink. Believe it or not, these are from the same origin as well. Goodness, oh my word, I'm in a fairy tale today. I tell you what, we're living our best lives, aren't we? This is number 5. So this is, again, only one pair in the world exists. They are SI graded pink Afghan tourmaline. So think about that for a second. Still in the world of tourmaline and what we would normally expect and what we would normally come across, pink tourmaline more heavily included again, isn't it? Pink tourmaline has the element of chromium inside it, and so it's within its nature to need a little bit of treatment, to need a little bit of treatment of maybe heat, and to definitely always have some inclusions present. And yet here we are. Here we are, we've got papanacha, we've got pinks, we've got peaches, we've got fluttering shifts of change through the pleochroism, we've got clarity to be really proud of across 2 natural gemstones born as one, as sister stones. And then, as the grand finale of that extra savviness, we've also got an even lower price. You can get both of these pieces home for $449 today, or $149 on your split. That's number 5, as requested by Sharon. Thank you to you, lovely Sharon. Number 6 then coming straight on in. Number 7 will be following after that. Then we've got Maria 23 and 32. Then we've got Pauline Grey London, number 13. Then we have number 6 also for Collector in County Durham. Hello. Number 6 actually coming up next as well. And then hello to Keith, also joining us with a demo request, or not a demo request, with a load from code. I'll try my best to see if that can load in very shortly. Right now, though, number 6, let's go. Number 6 is still from that same locale. Whoa! Mate. Hold on a minute. Okay. This colour is wild. This colour is... I mean, it looks like it's had a magical spell cast upon it. It's that ridiculously vibrant. And remember, gemstones, 80% of their value is purely determined on colour. 80% of their value. So it's more important than anything, more important than the carat weight, more important than their clarity, more important than their cutting. Colour, 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 colour. And this colour is incredible. This is quad A. So it's not just me, saying this in my opinion. You can see it there on the title and the certification. This is quad A. It's the highest grade of saturation that you can get your hands on. And this piece, understandably, is only one in the world. Have you ever seen anything like this before? 8.2 mil tall, 7.5 mil wide, 1.9 carats in your weight, completely and utterly natural, of the Afghanistan material. Some of the grandest colours we're certainly seeing here today, isn't it? Definitely seeing here across the beautiful celebration of October's birthstone. This is the wonderful, the partnership of both the tourmalines and the opals, the stones of this month. So I'm so proud to be able to bring them to you at the height, at the best possible level that they certainly can be. This very one, over £3,000, is where absolutely we should be. But of course, you can get it home far lower. And I'm not going to dilly-dally in taking these down, because this is a serious situation. These are stones that are so significant. These are your legacy pieces, aren't they? These are the pieces that people all over the world, we've seen time and time again, acquiring for themselves, acquiring for their loved ones, acquiring as investment purchases. That people, many of our collectors come up anonymous because they're also purchasing for their own businesses. These are the stones of the top tier when it comes to the quality and rarity. So great choice if you're able to secure one today. This one again, number 6. 23 and then 32 are also coming up. So 23, this is for Maria. Oh, Maria. Hello. Peruvian pink opal now. Have you ever seen pink opal? Have you ever seen a piece of pink opal? From the idea of what we have in our mind, that initial appearance, that initial image of opals, I think this is one that is just so unlikely. It's so rare. Most of us may not have even come across one before, and therefore, how would we know that you could even get opal that looks like this? This. I mean, it really is extraordinary, isn't it? The size of it alone is fantastic. The colour is soft and very, very elegant and sophisticated. The colour's completely natural, by the way, but what really beams this, what really kind of elevates this to be celebrated in the height that it deserves to be is, of course, the carving. A master carving, a quality, detailed master carving. Can you imagine? Even if we're talking about value of gemstones, of course, that's usually the stone in question. But what about the amount of work that's gone into it? The cost of the labour for, it could be the gemologist, but it could be the lapidrist, the individual that cut this, polished this, carved this piece. If this is a master carving, we're referring to an individual to be known as a master. They've got around 50 plus years experience carving gemstones. They're not just starting out and they're nowhere near it. Over 50 years experience in any industry will make you a master. And a master will always be, understandably, and quite well so, the most expensive to find, to pay, to commission, to do that work, to give you their skill and their knowledge. And so the value of this gemstone is already there with the colour, with the size, with the beautiful rarity of this Peruvian opal, but then the master carving we have specially commissioned to be given to this stone because it deserves it. And it's not just us. We could go to a master carver and say, "Can you carve this for us?" They quite rightly so can actually say no. They can say no, and I'm sure it's happened before in the industry at some point. I'm sure it must have. It's the master carver, with their experience and with their reputation, they can turn around and say no, because that stone's not good enough. I'm not gonna put my name to carving a gemstone when the actual stone itself is not already deserving of it. So this, immediately, has got everything that it takes. This one, number 23 on your screen. Again, only one chance in the world, is always going to be the case. One stone only in existence, and it looks like it's very quickly sold out. You are superstars today. Huge congratulations. This one's gone to Valentina over in Vermont. Great to have you with us today, Valentina. I don't know what time it is in Vermont. I don't know what time it is here in the UK, to be fair, half the time. Who am I? Where am I? Lovely to have you with us today, Valentina, and a fantastic choice for yourself there, my darling. Very, very well done. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling from number 23, that is on your screen as we speak. I know that, oh goodness me, we've had so many, got so many fantastic stones in this hour, but from 23, which has sold out, number 32, is then loading in. This is the giant, I mean, when I say giant, this is so big, it's been pre-drilled in the side of it. This doesn't normally happen, guys. I think this is the only one that's able, this is the only one that's been pre-drilled. Purely because it's a beast. And it's so cool. Do you know what's really frustrating? Sometimes you just can't see the beauty and the quality and the detail of the gemstones. Even with all our fancy lights and our fancy cameras, you're never going to be able to see everything to the exact extent as to what the naked eye would, right? So that's why I always say, get them home. You've got 30-day refund guarantee. So you can get this home, see it properly, and actually experience it. And if you don't love it, send it straight back, you get all your money back. So you've got nothing to lose and all the experience to gain, really. And this is one of those stones that I know, I mean, it looks amazing already, doesn't it? But, oh, the electric party. The properly cool electric party of play of colour is going to be even more dazzling when you get this home and see it for yourself. Let's zoom in a little bit more. There's your pre-adored hole, of course. So it's not affecting the front face value and the beautiful appearance of it, but it's there so that you can easily thread a chain through this stone, a cord through this stone, and you can wear this as a pendant if you wanted to quite easily. So cool. Oh, and look inside that hole. You can see how the veins go all the way through. Oh, this is magic. Magic, art, and wonder. If I lay this down, have a little look. Because, of course, again, there is only one of them available. I've got to stress that to you. This is the only one, the very one, that you will be getting home. £3,548. No! We had a boulder opal on earlier, Sharon in Victoria. She swooped in, she grabbed it straight away. But if you saw the auction, what did I say? I had sale pieces. And so, as much as we know the value of this piece, you're not going to believe where I can take it today. You're not going to believe where I can take this piece. Coming in at number 32. Three-way split pay again is available if you'd like to use it. And that means that to get this piece into your collection... Oh, hang on. That is no, surely to goodness I can't do that. Oh, hello, I can. I had to just double check that for a second because I didn't believe it myself. £249 all in, £83 on a three-way split pay. If you're over in the States, that's $121 to get home the very one and only. And the fact that you can actually get it home and wear it quite quickly is really exciting as well, isn't it? So this is number 32, as requested by Maria, but one collector, whoever checks this out first, will be the owner of it. So good luck indeed, and thank you, of course, for the request. Now we have a lovely collector called Gwyneth in Kent. Hello. She says, please could you show 34, loving this show, watching on YouTube, and you describe the colours of opal in such an interesting way. Do I? Oh, thank you. Thank you for joining us. It's nice to hear that you're watching on YouTube as well. We've got so many different fantastic platforms of ways to watch. It's really nice that there's something that works for everybody. So thank you for joining us, Gwyneth, and thank you for your fantastic message as well. Now, you requested 34, which is also a boulder opal. I'm going to load it in immediately for you. Here we go. We'll swap those over. So that was 32. And then, whoa, 34's got loads of purple. Yes, lots of purple on this one. So this is the overall size, firstly. On the hand, you can see. And then zoom my camera in. Hello, Treacle. There we go. Do you know what? I think it's probably also the busiest of the lovely patterns as well, isn't it? It is alive with a work of art. I always think of it as some sort of art you'd expect to find in a museum. I mean, you would find this in a museum by all means, but in another way, like you think of maybe they've discovered some wonderful Aboriginal art, or they've discovered the art of a caveman or something like that. Is really, really cool and a massive part of history. But actually, technically, this would have been here way before any man. Way before any man. This has been forming for millions and millions of years in the Earth's crust. And this very one and only one is the one in existence that you can actually get your hands on. So it's super cool. Number 34, also in the sale. Yes, and to get it home, I might have gone a bit too far. I might have gone a tad too far on this one. Let's keep that between ourselves, shall we? And it can all be yours. There we go. Sharon and Victoria says, oh, I love these. They're like Indigenous artworks with live lightning. Why is no one's ever said that to me before, Sharon? I love that. Literally with lightning. Yeah, but yes, indeed. It's fantastic, isn't it? Number 34. Right, 13. Go, 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 Gadget, go. Number 6, of course, has also been on again for our lovely collector in County Durham. Number 13. Are you ready? Are you ready for another? Firstly, I must say yellow ticketed stone. But this is the highest valued opal in the entire vault of the world's largest gem store. Even if this was nowhere near this big, even if this was nowhere near this grade, because this is obviously the biggest, this is also the highest grade, but just let's imagine for a second, even if this wasn't, and it was much more kind of expected size, let's say it was a 0.5 carat solitaire, and let's say it wasn't the highest grade and it had play of colour, but it, you know, maybe it was 1 or 2 colours. Even then, what this is in its own right as a crystal opal is the rarest opal in the world. Full stop. And that's a couple of different reasons, but if you think just in terms of the scale of size, it's the most difficult to find. When it comes to Ethiopian opals, the vein within the earth is most of the vein that was discovered was about a metre wide. So what's that? About this wide? About a metre wide. Some of the Ethiopian material was found in a vein that went up to 2 metres wide. Okay. Now imagine digging into the earth trying to find treasure, and you're trying to find something that's between 1 and 2 metres wide. Now, try and dig through the earth to find some treasure that is 0.5 millimetre. I can't do that with my arms because it's like this. It's like this teeny tiny. You can imagine one of them is going to be a bit easier to find than the other, right? This is the rarest opal in the world. And then, this piece just so happens to be the biggest and the highest graded, because you have got a ginormous 62.5 millimetre height, 21 millimetre width, and every single colour on the planet, every colour in the universe, in the galaxy, all fluttering naturally through this magnificent piece. In fact, there's even colours that you wouldn't necessarily expect to see, like pink is not one of the spectral hues of light. Orange is not necessarily expected to be seen, and yet you've got them, haven't you? Because of the magnificent way that this piece is delivering through and through true quality. Now, again, this stone is one chance only, completely and utterly as you see it. It's a natural opal that's then been re-adhered onto ironstone, which is why it will say assembled there, because it's less than 0.5 millimetre in thickness, as you can see. That is definitely something that you want to add a bit of durability to. So it gets re-adhered onto ironstone, which is its natural host rock. But the opal itself is completely natural. This is number 13, just under £13,000 recommended retail valuation for something like this. Here with us on Gemcollector upon its launch from our museum collection. I believe it was like 3,000. I've got the history here. I can just have a little look. Oh, okay. It was 2,500. So let me type that into the screen. And then it has been in the sale, and it was taken down to here. And then, believe it or not, the sale, the only way that it's ever even remotely the idea of being entertained that it could go lower is a yellow ticket clearance, and this is final reduction. This is final maximum reduction. Even at 1299, you can go and get this revalued today and you will faint at the fabulousness that you've been able to achieve. But this is the ultimate now. This is the final grandeur of reduction. This, as the rarest opal in the world, and then this one being the highest valued of the lot, you cannot miss it. If you are fortunate enough to be able to secure something like this, you'll never, ever regret getting this home. This is number 13. Thank you again to Paul in Greater London on this fantastic stone. Keith, my darling, I know you waited very, very patiently. What I'm going to do is I'm going to lay this down onto our Lazy Susan here a second, as we now have the benefit of this fabulous up above camera. We'll zoom in a little bit. Oh no, I'm pressing the wrong button there. This is so weird now. Yes. Zoomy zoom. Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? Ah. Oh no, that is all the way zoomed in. Okay, fabulous. I'm still coming to terms with these new buttons. Some of these buttons weren't here when I was here the other day. It's quite cool. Our engineers are very talented. Now, let me just quickly grab my keyboard and see if this will let me load it in for the next second or two. I'm not sure what it is, but it's from Keith. So, XVGD54, go. Oh, whoa, okay. It has actually successfully loaded in, believe it or not, Keith. Gee whiz. One only in the world, as you can imagine. It's from our museum. What a find. What a find. Well, thank you for sending it in, Keith. I can confirm I can take it lower than the website by an absolute mile, actually. So I'm going to whip that straight down for you there, my darling. I'm going to whip that straight down to your price of, well, instead of being £9,000, it's $999, so $333 to get this piece home. And that has gone to, it's on your screen at number 44, just so that you're aware. Thank you, Keith. Okay, we are moments away from the end of this hour. Huge congratulations to all of you. Number 7, I'm going to load in as well. Number 7's just with the last few moments. I'd be kicking myself if I didn't bring on the Brazilian indicolite. Okay, the Brazilian indicolite. We know that blue tourmaline is the rarest tourmaline on the planet. This one, you're not going to believe what I can do on this. I did say that I've snuck in some sale steals. I haven't called it a sale. It is a bit of a secret between you and I. And this is where it proves to be right place, right time. Definitely going to benefit you, right? Have you ever wanted to own an indicolite? Have you always wanted to own the rarest colour of tourmaline on the planet? Because this is it. How much would it normally cost you? In the real world, we know it's thousands. Even here at Gemcollector, a steal of a deal would be coming into maybe 500 quid for something like this. But this piece, you've got one shot, and I'm sorry, it's a quick one. You've only got about 30 seconds before it turns to 3 p.m. here in the UK. At 3 p.m, we're going to change over to the next hour, which is our fantastic last chance Glen Lara carvings, a big celebration of our wonderful Lara's life. My beautiful friend Glen. And I'm going to be encouraging you, of course, to send in any lovely messages and memories that you have of Glen moving into this next hour. But before we do, this is our last piece. This is coming in as a 3.37 carat, which we know is humongous in the world of tourmaline, but even more so in the fact that this is the rarest hue, being that beautiful blue teal. And this is now yours under £200 at number 7. I'll say good luck. I'm going to leave it with you. Leave it live for a couple of seconds, and I'm going to go myself and get our beautiful carvings ready to celebrate our friend Glen Lara coming up just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone professional today, and this is an hour in celebration of the life of Glenn Lehrer. Glenn Lehrer is a very, very dear friend of ours here at Gemporia. We've been 21 years in the industry. Here at Gemcollector, we are the world's largest gem store, and Glenn was with us from day one as a very good friend of our wonderful founder and CEO of Gemporia, Steve Bennett. Glenn and Steve go way back, travelling the world together and sharing their passion for genuine gemstones. And Glenn himself, throughout his entire life, had dedicated his life to the wonder of this natural world. He was always so passionate about not only the natural world of planet Earth, but beyond that as well. He loved space. He loved all sorts of different things that we could be fascinated by. I'm sure we all are from this wonderful planet. And Glenn's passion with that very much translated through his work, through his art, through his talent of being a lapidus and being a carver, a master carver of genuine gemstones. So much so that his fame was at the absolute as high as it could possibly be. I've got so many wonderful memories of Glenn over the years. Coming here from where we lived in California, travelling all the way over to the UK. He used to come, goodness me, sometimes he would come, I would say once a year, twice a year, sometimes even 3 times a year to come over and see Steve and the family and see us all here in the building at Gemporia, and obviously join us on the show on various different channels as a special guest, again, telling us his stories and really kind of allowing us to get an insight into his creativity and why he was inspired to come up with this particular design. And his works, not just again across Gemporia, but across the planet. I mean, this gentleman was recognised for his works in so many extreme top-level ways, like the likes of big magazines. You think of some magazines in the world, they're famous for maybe music and superstars like that and rock stars, and it'll be an absolute honour and a big deal if one particular rock star is on the front cover of a magazine one year. In the gemstone world, as you can imagine, same thing happens. There's these big gemology magazines. Glenn Lehrer wasn't just on the front cover of one of them once. Glenn Lehrer was on the front cover of various world-renowned gemstone magazines over 15 times with his face, with interviews inside the magazine, and with pictures and images of his fantastic creations and carvings. So he is the ultimate level of genius when it comes to master carving that we can discuss. And because of the friendship that we had with him here at Gemporia, we were very lucky to be able to not only have his presence, have his wonderful friendship, but also be able to actually have up for sale for you guys to be able to collect his very own designs as well. In this hour, we are looking at, unfortunately, the last chances as that extraordinary 21 years of enjoying his fantastic company came to an end earlier this year when he lost his sad battle to cancer. He made it very clear that he wanted to leave a lasting legacy that shared his passion, and he certainly did that. We always talked about, when Glenn was here on the show with me so many times, in this very room, he would literally sit with me, we'd sit together, we'd have a good old chinwag, we'd have a good old giggle. He always made me feel like I was literally just sat at home on the sofa having a chinwag with a mate. He had this aura about him. And every single time that I remember even the first time, right? Can you imagine the first time? And I still love him for this. The first time I'd ever interviewed anyone, and bearing in mind, we're all human at the end of the day. I'm just a normal human being. At the time, I hadn't been doing this for very long. I had all my gemstone knowledge, and I'd been presenting for a little while, but I'd never interviewed anyone. Never interviewed anyone. So that was kind of like a really big deal for me personally. And the first ever time I was going to interview someone on live television was Glenn Lehrer, and I was terrified. I was so nervous. I was so nervous. I thought, why? Why is a man flying from California to come and talk to me? I don't know. I was like, I could have interviewed anybody. I could have interviewed one of our resident gemstone professionals, somebody that I already knew and, kind of had met before and felt a little bit more comfortable with. But no, it was Glenn Lehrer. And so I was so nervous. It turned me into this little girl all over again. And then I walked into the building and I met Glenn, came into the studio, and it just like all of my nerves disappeared. And that's a superpower for an individual to have, isn't it? For you to be able to walk into a room feeling one way, and then for them and their presence and their personality and just being them, they're able to just change your entire mood. And he made me feel relaxed, he made me feel at home, he made me feel at ease, and it was me that was interviewing him. But that's just a perfect example of the wonderful person that he was, and how, even though he was, the most famous gentleman on the planet in the gemstone world and such a big deal, he didn't let that go to his head. He was humble, and he was lovely, and he was kind, and he was caring, and he was funny. He was so funny. And so that was my first memory. But I know that you guys at home, if many of you are regular collectors, many of you also got the wonderful chance to watch Glenn on the show and to maybe collect pieces of his before. You probably have lots of memories as well, don't you? So please do. This is Gemcollector at the end of the day. This is an all request channel. You can message in as many times as you like throughout the show using, if you're watching on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, you can message in directly to me here in the studio and share your stories and share your memories of Glenn. Share your stories of Glenn. But in this hour, it's a celebration of Glenn, and a celebration certainly of his mastery and his genius. But it's also down to the sad fact that these are the last of stock pieces of Glenn's work that we have within our vaults as well. So we have goodness me, any one of them is amazing. We have the angel wings carving, which is the first ever Fantasia carving that he was able to he literally designed it especially for us here at Gemporia, so that there was a Fantasia out there that could be, created quite a few of them, which hadn't happened before, so that we could all get the chance of owning a Fantasia, because before this, Fantasia carvings, Glenn Lehrer's most famous collection, every one of them was a one-of-a-kind, and the most affordable one was like $15,000, which it's quite rightly so, that is what they're worth. But for normal people like me, I would never have been able to own a Fantasia carving if the most affordable was 15 grand and they just went up from there. So we asked. You guys at home, with all of your lovely messages over the years, had said, I want to own a Fantasia carving too. Is it possible for you to design one day that you can create a couple of, maybe in different stones, for example? And he listened, and he spent years actually delivering what we wanted, and so he came up with the angel wings carving, which is what we're going to start with. But then there's the Glenn Lehrer seahorse, and there is the Eye of Consciousness as well. So anyone that you want to choose today, again, message me in, let me know how you are, let me know the pieces, the numbers of the pieces that you would like to see in this hour, and I will very proudly be bringing them onto the show for you. We're going to start with number 4, the angel wings. I've got a little suspension stand. I've got a couple of suspension stands actually in this hour in the auction, so that you can also, if you're collecting a Lehrer piece, there's no point getting the Lehrer piece home and then as soon as you get it home you think, oh, I've got no way of displaying it. I've actually got for you the ways of displaying them as well in this hour. So if you rummage your way down to number 26, we have the individual, is basically exactly the same as this. But the one that you can get is this one at number 26. It's £3.99 and it actually comes in a gift box. So this is the suspension stand, £3.99, and it will be perfect, just as I'm holding it here in my hand. Number 27 is the set of 2 in the smaller sizes, and then number 28 is the trilogy box as well. So you've got not only the chance to own these last chance Lerers, but definitely make sure you add to your order the suspension stands and the displays so that you can enjoy them as soon as you get them home as well. But kicking off with this is the biggest of the Lera carvings. As you can imagine, it really does have quite a scale of size. 43 millimetres by 30 millimetres, which if I zoom out even more, I mean, you can see, look, it's huge, isn't it? And carved into pure genius level from our wonderful Glenn once again, because he not only was given the inspiration or had the idea of creating something that was the angel wings, but also you've got to think this is a solid piece of stone, and Glenn was able to carve something that is solid and hardy, and he carved it to make it look soft, to make it look heavenly, to make it look elegant, so fine in parts of that carving that light is able to flood through it, and therefore it actually helps to illuminate all of the different depths and all of the different waves and the shapes that he was given, that he'd given the design as well. This one, first example of these fantastic options, where there's many, many, many to choose from. This one is the only one in the striking pink quartz. 22 carats is absolutely guaranteed minimum. Obviously, some of them do end up coming home with you with a little bit of free extra carat weight. All of the pieces, don't forget, will come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. And do you know what? They're so highly valued. You're even going to get the option of a 3-way split pay. If I just pop this down here for a second, and then we can watch it spin. There we go. We can just watch this spin because this is extraordinary. To get this home, and this is going to set the benchmark as to the extraordinary steals that can be done on these. This one is now $79.99 all in. Now, we think of the world of gemstones and everything has a value, doesn't it? Everything is precious, everything has a value. And we know that we break it down into the 4 C's: colour, cutting, clarity, and carat weight. Give or take, some gemstones, remove one of those perhaps from conversation. But in general, carat weight, we know, is extraordinarily large. Colour, quite clearly with this, is a popping, strong, beautifully vibrant colour. But cut, being one of those very crucial parts of, uncovering and bringing to realisation the value of a stone, the cut, it's not even a cut, it's a carving in this extent. And we know that that is one individual factor that can very much make or break the value of a stone. If a stone is not cut very well, it will lose its value. If a stone is cut amazingly, it will bump it in value. So how much effect do you think it has when a stone is not just carved, but carved well, and then carved into a designer, celebrity status, Glenn Lera collector's piece, the most famous individual gemstone lapidrist in history? That alone, of course, is going to hold a value, regardless of what the stone is. The fact that this is a Lera design holds a value. This is one of your magnificent of the angel wings and in the pink beauty. So very, very good luck. I can see we've got many pieces that are very popular. Number 12, which is where we're going to go to next. This one, I think it's gone into a basket. Look, it's gone to 0 on my screen as if it's sold out, but it's not actually sold. So I'm going to assume that someone's just got it in their basket at the moment and they're waiting to see it. So with urgency, I will bring number 12 in. This is our first piece of the Lera Seahorse. Oh, and this is the big one as well. So the Lera Seahorse came in 3 different sizes that Glenn made sure once he'd perfected, after many years, he'd perfected this design. He then made sure that it was able to be fitting for various different ideas of design. So, okay, we want seahorse in earrings, we want seahorse in pendant, we might want seahorse in a ring. They have to be different sizes, right? So there was a 20mm, a 30mm, and then a 40mm. And all three of those would then be able to find their place in, different designs. But we're, of course, here collecting them loose. You have so many millions of possibilities as to how you can adore these. But if you're like me, it's simply getting them. It's about getting the last opportunity of the wonderful Glenlara's legacy. And this is the Seahorse, 40mm, so this is the biggest one. Understandably, there is only one left. Just the one. Look at this. Just the one only left. Here at number 12 today. And as the largest size of the Seahorse, it's going to be very, very desirable, as you can imagine. Hence why I'm going to assume it is in somebody's basket. I'm going to also assume it's Anna Maria over in Surrey, because it was you that requested this straight away, my lovely. So I have to say good luck. The extraordinary thing, if you're new to Lara's pieces as well, is that Glenn was the first to think outside of the box in terms of not just the overall inspiration, not just the overall design in which he was inspired by to then actually come up with, but also how he was able to arrange these gemstones. If you think in a more traditional piece of jewellery, there was the likes of, there's always the likes of, having a ring, you've got a central stone, and then you might have accent stones. So let's say it was a sapphire, there's a sapphire in the centre, and then you've got diamonds on either side on the shoulders. Or you've got the classic kind of halo, there's a sapphire in the centre, and then there's smaller diamonds all the way around the outside. Glen Lara, first in the world to ever think outside the box and goes, you know what, I'm going to attempt, instead of putting stones around it, can I put a stone in it? Can I put another stone inside the stone? I mean, that just seems completely wild even now today. And yet we're 21 years of experience with Glen Lara and his genius. And it still, even now today, seems completely wild that someone would come up with that idea. But that's what he did. And if I take this out, I'm going to show you up close. He even managed to do it with this Seahorse. This... This has got a diamond literally pre-drilled into the centre of the black onyx. I say into the eye of the Seahorse. He has pre-drilled a hole, which, as you can imagine, is a very, very tricky thing to do. Only the most skilled gemstone carvers and aperturists on the planet would ever be able to do that. But he's pre-drilled a hole into the centre of this Seahorse. And then he has been able to bezel set solid gold. And it goes all the way through, so it's mechanically set and welded, so it's permanent in there. It's not something you have to worry about ever maybe, like, say, for example, if it was like a bit of arts and crafts that it's stuck on. That's not the world of luxury, is it? We're dealing with the best in the world here. This is pre-drilled, mechanically set and welded into the actual stone, and then the bezel set diamond itself is of top tier quality. So that is an SI graded sparkling diamond as well. This one being number 12, as I mentioned, there is only one in the world, and it has now, I can officially say, sold out. So it was in a basket a moment ago, but it is no longer. It is now officially sold out and claimed by Anna Maria in Surrey. A massive congratulations to you, my darling. That is a very, very exciting achievement, and it's a special one all round on this piece. Number 12. Number 13, understandably, is also coming straight in. So number 13, also the 40mm. Let's have a little look. Oh, this one's also sold out. Okay, gone. And this one is in the carnelian. This is the one that I took downstairs with me earlier on to Jewellery Maker to share with our fantastic Jewellery Maker friends. And the lovely Steph was actually in the studio at the time, and I walked in and I said, look, this is some of the things I've got coming up. And as soon as I got the Seahorse out, everyone in the studio was like, whoa, that's cool. And even Steph went, is that carnelian? Oh my goodness, I love the colour is just fantastic, isn't it? You don't see it very often, but Glenn was always, he was known not only for many different things, but he was known for his real love of colour and his use of colour as well. He wasn't shy, because colour can be intimidating to some people, can't it? In the gemstone world, in the fashion world, in the interior design world, and everywhere, colour can be quite scary if you don't know if you don't use it confidently. But Glenn Lehrer loved the natural world and everything about it, and he definitely loved the colours within as well. So he was not shy to be bold and to be brave in using them. This is one of many fantastic examples we have here for you today that really delivers that striking colour, and it's a perfect way to celebrate the seahorse, isn't it? With that gold and diamond in the eye. Down she goes, also completely sold out. Anna Maria has got it. Bravo to my darling. This one being number 13, it's officially out the door. Now Samantha wanted to see then 14 and 15, so I won't hesitate in bringing them on. Number 14. Another 40 mil, the biggest of them all. Yeah, 40 mil. So it's 40 mil in height, 20 mil in width, SO graded diamond, and your solid gold. And thinking of the value, I mean, we all very much know that the cut and the carving of any gemstone can very much change the value and make a difference to it. But what about the diamond in this example? Glenn was so passionate about sharing his love for gemstones, and I mean, goodness me, the amount of time that he dedicated to just being able to assist people with their knowledge, with their discoveries, with their collecting. So many individuals, even when he came here to Gemcollector, we'd sit on the show for an hour, and so many people would say, "Glenn, can I pick your brains on some advice for this or some advice for that, or can I have a signed book from you?" And this is it. And he would literally, every single individual person, he would give them their time, whether it was a phone call, whether it was an email, in helping them and sharing that passion once again across the board. He was never ever somebody that was kind of selfish with his time, if you like. He was always so happy to be able to chat to everybody and share that. And when it came to the seahorse, this one again being the largest, is so popular. It's one of the more recent actually that Glenn brought to us. This was one that lots of people were like, "I need more seahorses, please." But as you can imagine, difficult to do. And as you can imagine, in terms of the value, it's going to end up costing a lot more to have a black onyx that's this large to begin with, to then be able to cut it down, carve it down into a finished piece that's 40 mil. And then you've got the added value of the gold. You've got the added value of the diamond. Now, in reality, how much should that cost on top? Have you ever been to a local jeweller? Even if it's just for a repair. You've got a nice ring in your collection. Let's say one of the claw prongs has come loose, you need them to repair it. You need them to replace a stone on the shoulder, a tiny little stone that's gone missing. How much is it going to cost you for that one diamond to be replaced in a more realistic retail situation? Hundreds, I'll tell you now. Even just to get a ring resized in the local high street, it's about 150 quid. To actually have this diamond and this gram weight of gold all in for £150, that alone is extraordinary, but it's more than that. Glenn would almost give these to us with the diamond and gold for free, with the cost of the diamond and the gold wiped off, so that it made it as easy as possible for every one of us to be able to secure them as affordably as possible. This is number 14, again, £49 on your three-way split pay to be able to get this last one home. Suja, hello. Suja says, many happy memories of Glenn and all of his... Oh, I do apologise. I pressed the wrong button there. I'm holding it like this, like a silly sausage, and I've got my camera pressed on that. It's because I was looking elsewhere to read the message. Many happy memories of Glenn and all of his pieces that I've been able to buy. A true gentleman, says our lovely Suja in Stockton-on-Tees. Thank you for that, Suja. I love hearing these messages from everybody about Glenn. I really, really do. Right, number 14 to number 15 next. Number 15 coming on in. Now this, going back to Glenn's lower colour, damn, look at this. Striking, isn't it? This is this extraordinary petro blue quartz. We're still looking at the biggest, 40 millimetres. 40 millimetres in height. And perfect. Especially for a seahorse. Think about it. A seahorse. You think of colour, you think of the coral reef, you think of the most exotic parts of this wonderful planet. Whether it's in the oceans or in the rainforest, Glenn would always try and capture the best bits of beauty and really celebrate them with the best colours as well. This one here at number 15. Oh, even this one's only one left. I wish I had, honestly, I wish I had so many more, but the days have gone where we have many, many in quantity across the board with stones like this. And unfortunately, of course, we won't be seeing them again. So this, the last one of the Petro Blue. Last opportunity of the Petro Blue. I do have a 30mm at number 2, which is going to be a star buy situation coming up shortly. But for now, number 15 is the last chance of the Petro Blue in the 40mm, and not just last chance in terms of the auction, but it is literally the only one. So this is the one that you will be getting home. And that's number 15 for Samantha. Thank you, my darling. Okay, talking of right back up top, let's do it, shall we? Number 2. Petro Blue. Ooh, now, okay, guys. I have 2 of this one. 2 chances available. So that might make a few differences for you yourself. This is so beautiful. The colour of the deep, rich Paradise Ocean blues. Partnered with our dear friend, Mr. Glenn Lara, and his genius when it comes to carving. World famous genius. I remember when I was very lucky, back in 2023, I went to Tucson Gem Fair with representing Gemcollector. I went over there for a couple of meetings. I went over there to kind of, again, get an update on the industry and the market of gemstones in general. And I went over there, of course, to meet Glenn Lara, my lovely friend. And it was, by this point in 2023, so it's not that long ago, you know, I've met Glenn lots of times now. I've met him loads of times. We've become very good friends. And that feeling that I felt the first time I met him when I was so nervous and then suddenly made me feel relaxed in an instant, fast forward however many years and however many times of meeting him, we were just buddies. And it was just, it's just Foxy and Glenn. And that was how it was. And then I met him at Tucson Gem Fair. And again, of course I knew it's Glenn Lara. I still wasn't completely aware that this is a world famous gemstone apodrist and master carver. But it's one thing knowing that, and then it's another thing experiencing it. So what I mean by that, and this will stay with me forever. I'm walking. So I've gone to Glenn. He's got his booth there. He's got his lovely wife and a couple of other family friends there with him, and I think this was only like day 1 or day 2, so it's very fresh. So they've been able to kind of get in a little bit earlier and set up. So not very many other people who were in the trade as buyers they haven't necessarily come in yet, or and seen many people. Anyway, so I go to meet Glenn. And we're having a chinwag, and then Glenn said, after about half an hour or so from chatting, he said, "Oh, I'm just going to, before it gets really, really busy and it's carnage trying to just walk down the aisles," he said, "I'm just going to have a little stroll and see, what other booths there are, what other lovely gemstones are available, and what's going on myself." So he said, come on then, do you want to have a stroll? So Matt Bennett was there with us at the time and a few others. They stayed chatting, and me and Glenn literally just went for a stroll down this one aisle of these luxury gemstone suppliers and these booths. Guys, it was so weird. I felt like I was... How can I describe this? I felt like I was walking behind, I don't know, King Charles or something like that. I'm not even joking. You know, have you ever been there in a situation where it's just normality? You're in public, you're down the local high street or whatever it is, and then suddenly a celebrity walks past and you hear this bustle, you hear this rustle bustle, you don't really know what's going on, and then suddenly one person notices and they go, look, it's Brad Pitt, it's Brad Pitt, it's Brad Pitt. And then everyone else is like, oh my God, it's Brad Pitt. And then everyone's like, oh yeah, hi, as they're walking past. That happened with Glenn Lara. It was so strange. It was the coolest thing ever, but it was really strange. So we're walking, we're just chatting. It's just me and Glenn, do you know what I mean? We're buddies. And we're walking down this aisle. And people, they're busy, they're unpacking, they're chatting away, they're doing deals, they're doing whatever else. Suddenly everyone's like, some people did actually walk up to him and go, oh, Glenn, can I have a picture with you? Can I have a selfie with you? Or, you know, go to shake his hand, etc. And then other people were just like, it's Glenn Lara. So it was like, I knew that it was Glenn Lara, but in that situation, it was really cool. It was a really cool situation. This is a man who changed the world. He changed the gemstone world in such a colourful way, in such a bright way, in such a beautiful way, and in such an inventive and imaginative way. This gentleman was the first to ever put so many different out-of-the-box ideas out there and really deliver his creativity in a genius way of properly carving his ideas. So to be able to own a Glenn Lara piece, it always has been special, it always has been exciting, but guys, this is the last of material. It was earlier this year that Glenn Lara sadly passed away. But his legacy, his memory, the happy feelings, and all of the stories, and his kindness, and his just beauty as a person. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. His beauty as a person is something that will always live on. And he, you know, speaking to, I've been to Birmingham University last year, speaking to trainee lapidarists, they've all been inspired by him. He will literally be studied in universities as to how he went about being unique. So it's never been more prominent than it is now, especially when, again, we're looking at some of the last chances. I'm so proud to have many of you here to enjoy these pieces today, and thank you to every one of you that has joined myself and Glenn on the show. How genuinely how honoured I am to have been part of it myself, and thank you. If you please do feel free, send in your messages, send in your memories yourself of Glenn and his wonderful works, and even share perhaps what have you already been able to secure, what have you already been able to enjoy, because it is something that we are very, very fortunate, again, because of that relationship. Not everyone was able to ever meet Glenn, hence the oogling eyes at Tucson Gem Fair. To be able to have that direct connection and friendship with somebody like that is very, very special. And we did benefit in so many ways from across Gemporia and us as gem collectors, because we were able to actually acquire his pieces. And that's purely because of Glenn's love and his passion of wanting to share genuine gemstones and wanting to make them affordable for everybody, because the reality is, carved masterpieces like this outside in the real world, they would never be under 1,000, let alone usually under £5,000. That's the reality of it, and Glenn knew that. So we are so lucky to be able to get pieces like this into our collection. I've got to say again, good luck, but keep those messages coming in. Let me know how you are and what I can do for you today. I have 2 more seahorses to bring on quickly, and then we have some Eye of Consciousness, which is another completely different design from Glen that we will be seeing very shortly. First, number 3 is the fort. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. This is the one that I've got. I bought this last year. I'm so glad that I did, because I might have missed out. Now there's only one left. This is the Aqua Chalcedony. And wow, you might think, well, why did you buy this one, Emily? You know, what specifically was there a reason? To be honest, I'm a greedy person. Not going to lie, I'm a greedy person. I would have one of everything if I could. But wanting to own a seahorse, obviously, this one, again, it's the biggest size. Is the 40 mil, which is the largest out of the 3 sizes that Glen did. And then in terms of the rarity of the stone, this is the rarest. So we have, all of them are rare in their own right, all of them, you know, perfect quality, that are such a height that Glen obviously completely approved for them to be able to be given these carvings. But this one, quality-wise, we're talking top-tier material, right? We're talking top-tier material, Aqua Chalcedony. The chalcedony itself, to be this colour, is very, very special. It's a delicate colour, because this one hasn't been heavily treated. And it has translucency, which isn't always expected either. So a very impressive piece. And of course, if you think, right, well, this is a seahorse, just in the obvious association of colour, you think of a seahorse, you either think of those lovely, bright, exotic, tropical colours that we've got, or you think of this delicate aqua baby blue-green. It's slightly difficult to see that, actually. I think my cameras are a little bit too bright. If I just dim them down slightly. It's a little bit difficult to see that colour properly here in the studio, but when you get it home, it's got a very stunning, subtle, it's almost like an aquapraise blue-green. And then, of course, again, perfectly represented with something of the ocean, with the solid gold bezel set, and an SO graded, very large SO graded diamond in there as well. This one being the last one, only one left, the one that I've got myself, I'm very lucky to say. One chance remains though, £49 on a 3-way split pay, or £149 all in for this piece. We've got collectors checking out on the app, and we have collectors checking out on our telephone number, which is lovely to see as well. Warm welcome to you. I've got some beautiful requests coming in. Thank you to all of you. I know Anne-Marie, how are you? Anne-Marie says, hi Emily, I went on holiday and then when I came home, you've moved to the afternoon, she says. Yes, surprise. So we changed to 1 till 5 is our new time slot. 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. We changed on the 3rd of October officially. But if you're on holiday, in the weeks leading up to it, we put a few announcements out, etc. But if you were on holiday, you would have missed it. So I hope you had a lovely holiday. It's great to have you with us. I'm glad you found us. Yes, this is our new time slot. So we're now on Sky TV as well. We're now able to partner with Jewellery Maker. We're now able to have more guests and special appearances in the day. So there's loads of really exciting things that are going to come from it. But great to have you back with us. I hope your holiday was fabulous. Debbie says, hi, lovely Em. I own the beautiful Petro Blue of the Seahorse. It's stunning, and you will all be blown away. So that is from our lovely collector, Debbie, over in Northamptonshire. Thank you, my darling. She says, Em, I had the honour of meeting Glen at my very first Gemporia ball. Such a humble, talented gemstone artist and treasure. I treasure my collection, from Debbie. Debbie, I love that. I'm so glad you got to meet him as well. How exciting. How exciting that you got to meet him. He was brilliant. Do you know, I still now, it's really strange, but I can still now hear his laugh. His laugh is a bit like me, actually. It was the cheekiest. Like, he could be deadpan serious, and then he could crack a joke or I could crack a joke, and I can still hear his laugh in my head now. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. Thank you, Debs, for sharing that one with us, my darling. Now we are at number 3. Number 10, I promise I'm going to quickly squeeze in, and then it will be the Eye of Consciousness as well, okay? the Eye of Consciousness. So this is the last of the seahorse to be brought on. This is also a 30mm piece. Still, of course, containing the SI graded diamond and the solid gold bezel set, which is all the way through the stone. So it's permanent, protected, mechanically set solid gold and SI graded diamond into... Oh, look at that. Can you see the light? Whoa! How cool is that? See it illuminate then. Oh, this is what it's all about. So this one, by the way, again, it is number 10. 30mm and under 100 for us here today. Under £100 to get one of the last Glenlera treasures available in the world from his striking world-famous Genius collection, this one and number 10. There's 2 of this one available as well, by the way, just 2 chances. Now, Eye of Consciousness. We haven't seen any of the Eye of Consciousness yet, have we? So shall we have a little mooch? Ooh, yes, please. The Eye of Consciousness, very different to what we've seen so far, as you can imagine. Oh, excuse me. We're going to go... We have both number 1 and number 10 that have already been requested. No, number 11, sorry, that have been requested. I'm going to start with number 1. Okay, this, talk about colour, I mean, goodness me, it is a poppin'. It is a poppin' hot, 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 hot colour. And it's known as paparazzi. Paparazzi, like Paparazzi sapphire, rarest sapphire in the world, isn't it? The Paparazzi name, as much as we all associate it with the rarest sapphire in the world, the Paparazzi name actually comes originally from the lotus blossom flower. So this gorgeous architectural flower, you normally see it, of course, floating. I say floating, deep roots into the bottom of a pond or bottom of a swamp or something like that, and then it would appear, it would kind of sprout over the surface, up and out of the surface of the water with these gorgeous pads, and then the luscious leaves, and then the flower, it would open itself up with the, when I say these petals, I mean, it was like, it was literally, I think of it as architecture. They are extraordinary structural flowers, and they are giant as well. So the Paparazzi lotus flower is one of the most luxurious and beautiful flowers across the world. Also famous for its colours. The Paparazzi specifically will have, some yellows and then into the exotic oranges, peaches and pinks. It doesn't necessarily have to have all of them at that extent. Sometimes it can be a little bit more delicate and subtle of baby pinks and peaches. Sometimes it can be more pink, sometimes it can be more orange. But the colours within that kind of collection is where the Paparazzi name comes from. And so in the gemstone world, it's very much, given to the stones that deserve it. And Glenn, being a gemstone professional himself, being accredited with the GIA, having all of his masterwork very much celebrated across the world, even in California, literally the headquarters of the GIA, the government of gemstone professionals. You walk into their headquarters, and Glenlera's carving is literally suspended from the ceiling as their wow factor piece that you see when you first walk in. How cool is that? Glenlera's work. So Glenn, connection with the GIA, love and passion for gemstones, investor in gemstones, as well as, of course, master carver. He wanted to be able to celebrate this with as many of his works of art as possible as well. And so this is that combination of both the Paparazzi, so you're going to get the colours I mentioned, as well as, oh yes, how cool is this? The Eye of Consciousness. The Eye of Consciousness. Now, the human eye was something that Glenn, again, he mentioned many times, was a big fascination of his. And I've seen it in more recent times at big scale events where they'll have some very fancy equipment, and people are paying a lot of money to have a really up close photograph taken of their eye, and they put it on the wall and they have it as a work of art in a frame. But Glenn was already there way before anyone else in the appreciation and the study of it. And he actually went as far as to, when he'd be here on the show, he would quite often talk about the human eye and how it reacts to colour. So this is another thing. Like, it makes sense as to why, when you speak to him, it makes sense as to why he was so good at what he did, because it wasn't just a case of, I'm going to take a piece of stone and I'm just going to carve whatever I feel like. He was studying how the human eye works. He was studying how the human eye reacts to certain colours, how it reads certain colours, how it can be different depending on the human and depending on the environment, and how light physically works and light affects, with a reflection of light onto the surface of anything, how that can then have a certain effect, and how it physically, scientifically speaking, works before it then reflects to our eye and how we then read it. So much detail, so much real research and passion, again, that he put into far beyond the carving of the gemstones, that was then able to actually empower him in putting these works of art together. So this is inspired by the human eye, but it was seen again and again and again in a passion of Glenn's life. And also he made it very clear that as much as this was inspired by the human eye, this kind of arrangement and this pattern was repeated, that he'd seen in so many different parts of the natural world. Out in space, for example, you can literally have this that would represent the sun and then the solar system of all the planets floating around it. You could look at this as if you're looking into the centre and the heart of a flower. So many things in the natural world all have a central point that then bursts outwards. And so this is his full inspiration as to why you've got the Eye of Consciousness. You've got the bezel set solid gold and the SI graded diamond in there. And then you've got this beautifully carved paparacha that has so many different shapes and forms to represent many wonderful things. This one is the first of our Eye of Consciousness. It is the brightest of the Eye of Consciousness for sure. And being that this is all last of stock, it's definitely a case of urgency to get it before it is too late, unfortunately. I've made sure that there is a 3-way split pay. So I'm taking it down super low anyway, but you have got the option if you want to. Please do feel free to use it. If it makes it any easier to get this home, you'll get it home in a couple of days for £26, $38. And as always, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee and a free certification as well. Well done, guys. I can see loads of collectors already making the most of these. But I will say there is only about 7 minutes left of the show, left of this hour, should I say, before we go to our final hour of the day with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So for 7 minutes, you can still get any one of the remaining last Glen Lara works of art. If there is one in particular that I have not brought on and you would like me to, please do, with a matter of urgency, message me in right now and let me know exactly which one it is. Because if you don't request it, I might not show it. And if I don't show it, I haven't reduced the price down. That's why it's really important. This one's number 1. Number 11, definitely bringing in. One of these is already sold out. Oh, you beauty. Once again, look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. So this is the Eye of Consciousness in the Brazilian pink amethyst. Such a pretty colour, isn't it? If I zoom out, I'll show you again the size. Perfect solitaire. And I can assure you there's going to be hardly anyone else in the world that owns a stone like this. These are Lara exclusives. This one, I know Anne-Marie has already got one for herself. Well done, gorgeous. Congratulations there. There's one left only. Just the one chance. Whoever gets there quick enough will be taking home the final piece of this luscious pink amethyst. Those delicate lavenders, baby pinks, very rare in their own right in the world of amethyst, but of course then celebrated with the diamond and the gold. And let's just remind ourselves here for a second, we know the value of gold. We know the value of diamonds. Do you think, come on, do you think, realistically, you'd be able to even purchase the diamond and the gold in the centre of it for that price? No. Nowhere else. No. You are getting the diamond, the gold, the entire giant amethyst. And you are getting, most importantly, the extreme collectability of a design from the finest master carver on the planet. This is legendary stuff here. This one again is number 11. I've got to move on, I've got to be quick. Don't miss out, guys, before all of these disappear. Number 16 is loading in. Number 16 is our pink quartz. I'm pretty sure I've only got one of these left. There's only one left. This is the biggest one as well. So the seahorse came in 20mm, 30mm and 40mm. This is the only one left of the 40mm seahorse carving. Oh, I love the colour as well. Who's going to get this piece? Who's going to get this piece? I have no idea. You've got to be quick, though. Split pay is available, £49. £49 on split to get it home. If you're quick enough, one chance only. That's number 16 on your screen. Good luck. Anne Marie says, thank you, Emily. Now I have a pair of these beauties. Beautiful words and a lovely tribute to our wonderful Glen Lara. Thank you, my gorgeous. And I'm so glad that you've been able to get them. From 16, which is this one. Number 9 also loading in, which is also a pink. There's only one of this one left. Caroline, hello, my darling. Caroline managed to get one of these. So there's one stone actually left of this particular piece. And this is, again, in the pink quartz. It's a very hot pink, isn't it? Very, very hot pink. And down for you today, my darling. Whipping it all in. £99 and 99 pence. Or 33, of course, on a three-way split. Thank you, and well done, Caroline. With one left and available just for the next 3 minutes. You can, anyone, of course, can check it out. Number 17 is then coming in. So this is back to an Eye of Consciousness. There's 2 in stock, and then we'll never see these again. The 2 pieces that I have, so this is the amethyst. We saw the pink amethyst. This is the Bahia. So this is the deep, rich, decadent chocolate box purple version that we've got for, that we've got for you here today. Let me zoom in. Hello. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? This, no dilly-dally, just get it straight down. This is an urgent situation. There's 2.5 minutes left of this hour before everything disappears. This, I did have 2. We're now down to 1 immediately. 1 left, number 17. Zoe in Essex, hi God, I know you requested this, number 17. So Zoe requested this, Debbie requested this, Michael requested this. Okay, there's 1 left. So it's a case of who gets there first, guys. Good luck to you. What are we on? 2 minutes of the hour. Number 18, right next door. So this is a Praesianite, otherwise known as a green amethyst. And number 18, hello, beauty. That fluttering, luscious olive green. It's always a very popular colour, isn't it? And beautiful to see from the genuine gemstone world. Still incorporated with a diamond, an SA-graded diamond and solid gold bezel set. My graphics are a bit slow today, sorry. There we go. 2 chances left and matching that price for you again. So £79 and 99 pence here today. I don't know what's happened to my show controller, but it's having a bit of a moment. Let me pop that down a second. Come on. What are you doing? Go! Oh dear. Yeah, the graphics are definitely having a moment. Okay, I have just confirmed it's gone down to $79.99, but the graphics here in the studio just had a bit of a moment, and they kept saying 400 and something, but I can confirm it has now crashed. So under 80, same situation, £26 on the three-way split as well. Number 9, just been on a guard. I know we had a lovely lady over in the call centre just say, could you show number 9 again, please? For our lovely collector on the telephone line. Not a problem. Just in case they missed it, this is the piece at number 9, which is the last of stock on the 30mm pink quartz. Caroline was the gorgeous lady that got one in the West Mids, and there's 1 left only. 33 on split, of course, that's number 9. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. And before everything disappears, I have for you number 22. one only left. On the Petro Blue Seahorse. Always got one, always got something for everybody. I'll always make sure I got something for everybody. This piece, most affordable Seahorse. Most affordable Seahorse you can get your hands on. $79.99 all in. Well done. Berkshire says, I managed to get the pink one. There we go. I'm so happy for you, my darling. Congratulations. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. We are out of time. Can't believe it. We are out of time. Today is going far too quickly, in my opinion. Right. Pop my tweezers down. I'm going to go and get the last hour of the day ready. It's 4 p.m. here in the UK. We're live until 5 p.m. here on Gemcollector. So thank you for your company, as always. If you just tuned in, hello. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA Gemstone professional. I'm going to go and get the last hour ready of the day. It is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We're talking flawless turquoise, the highest value turquoise on the planet. It's all coming up in different sizes, different shapes. We've even got carved pieces just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host and I'm so excited to be here with you as always, surrounded by genuine gemstones. I mean, this is what it's all about, isn't it? This is the treasure of the natural world. And in this hour, grand finale hour of the day, the finest, long lost, so I can't even tell you how lucky we are to have this stone even here, to have this stone physically in our presence, right? To have the opportunity to own this stone, the finest turquoise in the world, when it is depleted. It is long lost. The mine was discovered many, many moons ago. It was actually started off as a copper and gold mine. And then they hit a pocket of turquoise and they stopped mining the copper, they stopped mining the gold, and we all know the value that they hold, so that they could instead focus on mining the turquoise, because the turquoise was the absolute ultimate holy grail of discovery, right? Turquoise, we know, is a world famous gemstone. We know that it is highly desirable and has a very special place in the industry. Not just as a gemstone, but also in the world of history, in the world of kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? How a gemstone can be part of a culture, right? So turquoise, for example, where this was discovered in Arizona in America, Native Americans have adored this for centuries, right? This is a stone that has always been believed to have magical properties to it, to have magical properties from energies to the properties that it can literally help with their survival through time. Because of the gorgeous colour that it has and the way that this material can almost enlighten individuals' lives, This is a stone that, again, just using the Native Americans as an example here, but it has been seen in different cultures. This is a stone that was believed, if you had one of these in your possession, it was the ultimate level of currency or of value. And it was believed also you could rub a piece of turquoise and cast it into water, and this could actually help bring not just good fortune, good luck, but it could help bring something very important for survival, which was rainfall. As you can imagine, in Arizona, we're talking the desert. To be able to survive in the desert, water's pretty important, isn't it? And rainfall is not something that is seen very often, but it's needed for survival, not just for many obvious reasons, but if you think of the crops, you think of literally they're living on the land. They need these crops to be able to make their fabrics. They need these crops to be able to grow their food, again, for survival. And so rainfall was so important that this is the stone that they believed to bring them that fortune if they were to cast it within water. Traditionally, it was also something that was the ultimate gift for a wedding. If a couple were getting married, the two kind of historic gifts that were given traditionally would either be, if you were maybe not so wealthy, you would maybe give the married couple a pair of horses. Now, I don't know how much a horse is, but I'm going to assume it's quite expensive because they're beautiful, very large, gorgeous animals. But you either, if you're slightly poorer, you give the married couple a pair of horses, or if you're able to do so, the highest height of traditional gift would be to give them a necklace of turquoise. That's the ultimate gift to bring them good fortune, but as you can imagine, only the wealthiest in the community would have been able to do so. So this is a stone that, just me touching base on just a few examples of history there, has a very, very important place in our hearts for different reasons. Coming at it though from a gemstone point of view, from a collector's point of view, that's turquoise in general. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So this was discovered from a mine, which is this gorgeous kind of mountainous region over in Arizona. And if you look up at this giant mountain, the actual shape of the mountain looks like the silhouette of a lady lying down, having a little sleep. It looks like the Sleeping Beauty. And so it was wonderfully named that. But it's the most historic and most important discovery of turquoise across the planet because it doesn't look like any other turquoise. I have here in the studio a wonderful specimen of turquoise. Now, this is a Chinese piece of turquoise. Again, it's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. This piece of turquoise gives us what we would expect from any turquoise. It gives us matrix. So you've got the turquoise colour itself, and then you have this black. The matrix is the vein, if you like. The matrix is all of that marbling, all of that pattern that you can see running through it. And with the Chinese material, it is a black vein. If it was also very famous is the Egyptian turquoise, the vein instead is almost like a chocolatey mahogany colour. Very beautiful, but that's exactly what we expect from that location. Even if you go closer to home in America, the Cochise turquoise, another fantastic turquoise in the industry, that has a marble vein of almost like a caramel colour. So my point is, regardless of which origin that you find turquoise, regardless of which material that we're referring to, turquoise has always, always, always been, quite literally, the colour being the definition of the name, but then matrix is what allows it to stand out, as each origin has a different colour of those veins. So imagine all those years ago being present as a piece of turquoise is found that has no matrix, none whatsoever. It's flawless. Now, we think of gemstones and we discuss their values and how they're determined based on a few key factors. Some stones, of course, aren't necessarily even kind of going to have that discussion, like clarity. You don't talk about clarity with turquoise because it's not that type of stone. But colour, cutting or carving, clarity comes into it sometimes. Carat weight comes into it. If we're looking at material that in the real world, in the big industry of genuine gemstones, when we're talking about clarity, flawless is 100% going to be the rarest status of that clarity. If we're talking about a diamond, if we're talking about a sapphire, flawless. That means no inclusions, physically present to the naked eye. Now, as much as we don't talk about clarity with turquoise, it is a flawless turquoise when it comes to the Sleeping Beauty, because there is, instead of it being clarity in the normal fashion, it is completely flawless in the fact that it has no matrix. And again, this is considered, or was considered until this discovery, completely impossible to come across. And so it made a huge impact on the market. It very quickly rocketed to fame to be a headline breaking news discovery for this wonderful treasure that had never been seen like it before. And it was very quickly, as you can imagine, it was swiped up and invested in by some of the biggest names on the market. Tiffany's, for example, the legend and the beauty that they are, Tiffany & Co. Even they invested straight away in Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and they for many years were able to sell their stunning designs that contain Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and they marketed it as the Tiffany colour, which it is, and flawless turquoise. They marketed it literally next to their flawless diamonds. And that's just one example as to the impact that this material had. If you've got big names like that behind it, you know that it's pretty special, right? But now fast forward all these years later, and as you can imagine, when something is so special, when something is so in demand, everybody wants it, it's going to get mined quite quickly, quite urgently, to the point where eventually it's going to have to, of course, come to an end. They're going to end up realising we can't find any more, and then the mine is going to have to get shut down. And that is what happened. It shut down now nearly 15 years ago. Such a long time. So if a mine shuts down, we know that everything that could possibly be discovered, everything that could possibly have come out of the earth, it's been found. It's now at this point, it's been popped onto the market. It's been put up for sale in the trade. It's been bought up by the big jewellery designers. It's been set into their designs, and they've also been sold. So there's no new pieces coming onto the market. How are we ever going to get Sleeping Beauty turquoise again? Because bit by bit, the mine shut down, and so every one of those stones that was discovered have now all gone. They've now all been collected. They're now all residing in private collections, in vaults, and with investors. The longer that period of time goes on, the longer that the mine is no longer up and running, the harder, I should say, it then understandably is going to become to continue to find one, to continue to be able to try and collect one of these stones. But the demand doesn't go away. The desire of owning one is still there, and in fact, the rarer they were already rare when being mined, but now 15 years down the line, there's no more. Getting hold of one of these is considered by most to be impossible, and so that has also had an impact on the value. They have not slowed down either. So the value and the price of Sleeping Beauty turquoise is more expensive and higher than it's ever been in history, but that's what it was last year, and that's what it was the year before. Every year it just keeps breaking a new record and going up and up and up as less and less stones are available to be found. And it comes to the point now in the most recent conversation, if you like, of Sleeping Beauty turquoise over at Tucson Gem Fair last year, I believe it was. As always, we always send a team of our wonderful experts over there for many different reasons and to get ourselves up to date with what's going on in the market. And they will assess what's going on, see if there's any individuals that maybe they were a private investor years ago and they've suddenly now appeared and they want to offer their stones for sale. Let's see what the situation is. So every year, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is at the top of our list. Is there anyone there with any of the stones? And every single year, it's literally Gemporia, so us, me and you, here, Gemcollector, Gemporia, we've got some. And then 5 or 6 years ago, there might have been 2 people. 4 or 5 years ago, there might have been maybe another 2 people. When I went in 2023, there was 1, And it wasn't even what I would consider to be Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because the only person that was there with physically what was actually called Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it was the lower grade material that had matrix. Okay, so of course some of them did have matrix, but that's not what it was famous for, and that's not what necessarily everyone's looking for, because you can get matrix from elsewhere. To get the actual Sleeping Beauty that is flawless, it is now down to the point where there's only 2 physical places, as far as we're aware, as we've checked again and again and again, there is only 2 individual places that you can go, or businesses if you like, to find and purchase this material these days. And it is down to us here, Gemporia and Gemcollector, and then our dear friend Marius, who is an Italian gentleman, multi-generations of our lovely Marius and his family before him. They invested in Sleeping Beauty turquoise, quite rightly so, when it was discovered. They invested in it heavily, and they are the only remaining individual family or business like us that also have some of those stones for sale. And we were able to meet up with them at Tucson back in 2024 to have that conversation about how we were the only ones and what stones have you got and what stones have you got. And their stones are absolutely phenomenal, just like the piece we've got here. We've got the top tier, we've got the flawless, no matrix, and so on. But size-wise, where that can make a big difference, if they're all going to be, you know, a lovely cabochon, okay, what sizes have you got? If we've got a 1 carat, a 2 carat, what we've got here, a 10 carat stone, they're usually actually done either in grams or in millimetre measurements with stones like this. The largest stone that is left and available for sale outside of being a big bead necklace is 12 millimetres. 12 millimetres. That's a big stone in the industry across the board of averages. 12 millimetres. But what I've got for you here today, so out of those 2 locations, both of them extraordinary, and you could go to either one of us and you'd be very happy with the stunning quality of what you've got. But I wouldn't be human if I didn't say that I'm quite proud and buzzing at the fact that I've got, well, this one's 14 millimetres. I got bigger. So getting Sleeping Beauty, it's essential. It always has been essential, even 20, 30, 40 years ago. But now it is basically now or never, okay? And if you want the biggest, the flawless, the rarest, and still quoted today, headlined, documented, journalists writing about it as the flawless and most important turquoise discovery in history. If you want to own it at the biggest sizes and the best prices on the planet, this hour, this is it. This is everything I've got. Literally everything. From number 1 down to number 33. There's stones for everyone. I've got everything from a 1.95 carat stone up to the biggest one being 20 carats. In measurement terms, if we're sticking with how they usually talk about it in the market, this piece at number 3 is 14 mil. The piece at number 2, 31 millimetres. Just saying. And so I cannot recommend this gemstone to you enough in general, but actually being here today in this hour with the scale of size that we have, with the quality and the flawlessness that we have, I can confidently say that this is the best place to be able to achieve it for your final chances of the most wanted, most important turquoise production and discovery in history. Stones have not slowed down going up in value. You can see this one starts at £1,126. Keep on going. Next year. We've already seen it for the last 10 years in a row anyway. This particular piece at number 3 is not just giant in its 14 mil measurement, 10 carats in its weight, flawlessness, of course, the icon of what turquoise from Sleeping Beauty is all about. But then you've probably noticed it also says AAA grade. Now, what's that referring to? How do you get, if all turquoise from the Sleeping Beauty location is world famous for being flawless, and turquoise is a very kind of known colour, quite literally the definition of the name. How could you possibly get one that is a higher grade or a lower grade? Comes down to specifically that colour. No different to if you were grading a sapphire, it could be a lighter blue, a darker blue, it could be a dull blue, it could be a vivid and strong saturated blue. That can still absolutely come into conversation when it comes to Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And so here today, confidently, we have size, we have carat weight, we have flawlessness, and we have, I'm so proud to say, the strongest vibrancy to boot as well. This individual piece is going to set the benchmark as to the steals of deals that can be done for you. Of course, you can request any one of these fantastic stones here with me. All you got to do is send in a message via gemcollector.com, Gemporia's app, or the free telephone number that is on your screen, and you'll be able to get directly through to me here in the studio with your request, with your message. And I'll be able to, of course, bring on the stone that you would like very, very quickly as well. And even more importantly, even quite more savvily, you'll be able to get the final reductions to boot. So this one, it's not going to cost you over £1,000. I'm supposed to take it to £399, to be fair, but I've not actually ever done anything. I've never stopped at where I was supposed to, and I don't intend to now. So what I'm going to do today is instead this, and this is our first piece. So bear it in mind, I've attempted my best to avalanche these stones across the board. So if this one's up there at number 3, number 4 is either going to be the same or lower. Number 5 is going to be the same or lower, and they just keep getting lower and lower and lower and lower and lower throughout the hour. So you know exactly what you can get, and you know exactly the savings that you can get across this selection as well for you today. This piece being number 3, I have to say good luck, because there is so much that you can achieve in an hour like this, but you've got to be quick. I do have a star buy as well for those of you that love getting hold of our big deals of the hour. The star buy opportunity is at number 1, which is the pear-shaped cabochon. That's going to be coming up in around about 10 minutes from now, I will aim for. Around about 10 minutes from now. Before then, though, how many wonderful, marvellous pieces can you get your hands on? So again, keep those requests coming in. We do have some master carvings, which until recently I'd never seen. It's just not normal at all. When it comes to your turquoise, it's not normal at all. Number 2... right next door, this is the, I still can't get, I can't believe I'm even saying that, number 31. Look at it. 31 millimetres. 31 millimetres in height. I mean, have you ever seen anything like it? Hang on. Hello. If I was having a conversation with you with this on my neckline, you wouldn't be able to actually pay any attention to what we were talking about, would you? No way. This is like, I'm diving into this paradise of a colour, this scale of, even from there, the brightness. This is what it's about. When I was talking about the saturation, if we know that Sleeping Beauty is famed for its wonderful flawlessness, can you get lighter? Can you get darker? Absolutely. These are the strongest and most vibrant of those colours. This particular piece is number 2 and the only one in the world carved to boot. Master carved for you as well here today. At 20.5 carats, whatever happens, every one of our gemstones comes with a free certification and a 30-day money-back guarantee. And of course, these are so highly valued, we're also making sure that you've got a 3-way split pay option as well, so you can spread the cost. And this would be one of my top recommendations, is getting Sleeping Beauty before our stock is gone, because once it's gone, it is gone. It's 15 years since the mine has shut down. So we're down to literally being the only place that opportunities like this is possible for us. Can you imagine this in your collection? Would you keep this on display in a stand? Would you have this framed? Would you pop it in a piece of jewellery? You're going to be proud as punch to own it, I can assure you, especially when you know just how savvy it was to be able to get this home, because all it takes is this. This is impossible across the board, isn't it? This is for you. Hand carved. the mountain of the Sleeping Beauty, located in Arizona, the most important discovery, offering total purity of turquoise and no other matrix, no other inclusion, and quite literally delivering to us the finest vibrancy of the definition of the colour turquoise for sure. This is £83 on a three-way split pay to get this piece home, being the only one in the world. It's exactly yours. And it's here at number 2 in this particular hour. Once again, good luck to you. Number 3, we've already seen. Number 4 is then coming in as well. Let's see if I can pick this up with my tweezers. Oh, wow. I do adore, genuinely, in all my years, I've never seen carved turquoise. It's not normally, the reason for it, we've seen some fantastic carved gemstones, even today alone. But every gemstone that gets carved or gets fancy faceting of some sort, the stone in question has to be deserving, if for want of a better word, the stone has to be deserving of being given that carving and having all of that kind of dedication and time and skill given to it. But also the stone not just has to be deserving in terms of its beauty and its quality, but actually the quality is very important for it to be possible. If you imagine a gemstone that's got lots of different cracks and crevices in it, lots of different inclusions inside it, you try and carve or cut a stone that's got those cracks and crevices and inclusions, they are, for a lapidrist, when they're cutting and carving, they're putting pressure on it. They're putting lots and lots of pressure on the stone in very specific pinpoints. And if they try and cut or carve a gemstone against those pinpoints of those weaknesses that the inclusions might be, at any point that stone can crack. At any point that stone can completely break or crumble, because that's the reality. If there's a weakness within it and you're putting pressure on that weakness, it's going to happen, isn't it? And so turquoise, not normally within its nature to ever have been anything beyond a bit of cabochon, because that's the best way to enjoy the ultimate stone. And this could be any version. This could be the Chinese, this could be the Egyptian. You put it, the entire piece into a cabochon. Quite often they'll be treated with a little bit of extra pressure and so on, just to help them out. But it would never, ever be able to go that step further to the extent of withstanding the actual carving. So this piece isn't just a work of art and seriously collectible by being one-of-a-kind carving. It's a telltale sign of, okay, this stone must be of the best quality as well. And it certainly is, with flawless status to boot, bringing a sense of well-being and spiritual harmony, as the myths and the legends tell us throughout history as well. It is a stone that the world recognises as pure luxury. It's one of the most expensive stones in the opaque world ever. Ever. This piece. Wow. Okay. What can I do? You've seen what I've done so far. Number 2, number 3. This one is number 4, 16.37 carats, 19, remember those measurements? If the biggest Sleeping Beauty turquoise available on the market that's not here at Gemporia, if the biggest one is 12 millimetres, this is 19.9. 19.9. And yet you've not only tuned in today in the right place at the right time to find the biggest one in the world, but you're also still going to benefit from those savings as well. 199 all in to get this piece home here. This is number 4 on your screen. I am so buzzing about these pieces. I did promise we've got a big star buy coming up as well. That is at number 1. Number 1, which we're going to go to in, let's say, about 5 minutes from now, actually. Yeah, about 5 minutes from now. So before then, we've got 5 minutes to squeeze in some more treasures. We've, in fact, got 25 minutes to squeeze in some more treasures for this fantastic hour. Number 6, talking of our carvings. So we have, this one's number 4, number 6. Go, go, go. This is, oh, I love this. I love this. I love this as a pendant as well. The strike of colour is extraordinary. And this one's even got these golden tips within it. So, of course, we're discussing Sleeping Beauty. The fame of this material, the fact that it's the most historic and highly valued turquoise in the world is down to its purity, right? It's down to the fact that it's flawless. It doesn't have any matrix. It doesn't have the big black veins or the veins of anything else running through it like the other material. This one does have pattern, so you might have been looking at it on the web and the app and seen the stock image and thought, well, that one's not flawless because that one's got another colour. You're right, it does have another colour. But this is a total exception because this is not matrix. This is not in any way, shape or form a matrix like any of the other stones. The colour that is actually being seen here, do you remember how I mentioned that these are found in a mine that was originally mined for copper and gold? And copper specifically is always found where turquoise is found, or turquoise is always found where copper is found, because it's copper that gives it its colour. So turquoise, quite literally, wouldn't exist if copper wasn't there. It needs copper as part of its ingredients and its recipe of elements to physically grow, to physically form, because copper is what gives it its colour. It's when copper oxidizes that, and you may have seen this yourself before, if ever you've had anything that's copper and you leave it out, over time, it's exposed to oxygen and it will then start to form a patina and it starts to turn blue and green, right? Same thing's happening with turquoise, that's where the colour comes from. So we know that copper and gold are there. This, when I say it's got those other little colours, it's not matrix. Have a little look. Can you see it's slightly shiny metallic? They are also raw chunks of copper. Not necessarily in its rawest form. It will have other elements, perhaps like iron, within its composition, so that it's been able to, in those particular sections, preserve the colour. But how cool that you have got turquoise in its high status, flawless, historic wow factor, partnered with zones of these copper, beautiful patterns that the tips of the leaf are being celebrated with. That's why the master carver that's done this have purposely made sure that they are part of the design. This one is a one-of-a-kind stone. So this is the very one and only one in the world that you'll be indeed getting home. I have for you another similar piece, fair enough, another similar piece. So number 5 and number 6. This one is the piece at number 6. Both are one chance only. In fact, I will show you number 5 very shortly so that you can make your considered decision, your educated decision. But whilst we're here at number 6, let me whip this straight down to your price today. This is now 179 all in. Like I said, for obvious reasons and the fact that the mine is gone. Even if the mine had shut down and became extinct, goodness me, it could have been a year ago. This would have already rocketed in value, demand and desire. But this is nearly 15 years now. And so that's the reason why the miracle, before we even discuss the stone and everything else that's beautiful about this, one of the miracles of today is the fact that we've even got these. They are here and present and available for you because most people cannot even find them. So I'm so happy to be part of this today. This one is number 6, down to 179 all in. And then as promised, I'm going to bring on number 5 for you as well. Same situation, same wonderful inspiration of carving, simply both one of a kind because of their fantastic individuality with that lovely copper. I mean, again, you can really see the glisten of the copper, can't you, throughout that piece. This, let me just zoom out so I can show you again. Oh, excuse me, to show you against the hand. There she is. 17.39 carats. One chance in the world. And this one's now down I'm doing it again, guys. 199 all in. That is 66 on split here at number 5. I say good luck to you. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. It is very busy today. It's lovely to have you with us. And this is, of course, our last hour of the day, isn't it? It's the last hour of our live show here today. So, as always, whilst I'm live here with you, if you need anything at all, I'm your fairy gem mother. We're here specifically so that you can message in with any questions, queries or requests. So do let me know if I can share anything with you. I'm going to go to our star by next. So number 5, pop that away. And then number 1 is loading in. So this is a one-off. Very naughty auction. I'm going to pre-warn you about this, right? And I have to say that because I don't want you to see this auction and then, as we are all human at the end of the day, I don't want you to see this auction and what I can do and then make the assumption that any other piece ever, even remotely similar, will be able to go this low. I really need you to know that before I do this, because this is not normal. This one auction, the reason that I've had to have this piece and choose this piece as my star by piece is because majority of these gemstones are one-of-a-kind pieces. You know, they're AAA material, they have the strongest possible colour, they are flawless and so on and so on. This is actually... It's also Sleeping Beauty, it's got all the flawlessness to it. I've got 5 of them available, whereas the rest of them are only 1s. 5 of them available, and this is a piece that's actually an older piece within our stocks. So you know how we've in a similar discussion, we've talked about tanzanite perhaps before. Every one of the gemstones that we offer to you here at Gemporia, we've secured them over 21 years. And as you can imagine, even though we're sourcing them directly from the mine, we're getting the best possible prices that you could imagine, it's still going to be a case of, okay, if we'd have purchased that parcel 10 years ago, the price was this much. The same gemstone, if we purchased another parcel 5 years ago, even we, directly from the mine, still had to pay more for it back then. Because how much it was 10 years ago to how much it was 5 years ago, big difference because it's gone up in value even from the mine. So that is then, of course, going to be seen in terms of our prices to you and everywhere else that sells gemstones. That's going to be seen across the board because if we bought it way further back in our history, then naturally we're going to be able to take it lower because our cost was lower. So that's one of the situations here. It's like tanzanite when I brought to you a while ago now, but I brought to you some of the old mine tanzanite. They were tanzanites that the cost to us was like 2% of what the cost is today because, again, it was simply quite a long time ago. So this is a cheeky one. Not going to lie, this is a cheeky one. This is a naughty one. This is one that, I mean, I might get told off for it, but we're here now. It's too late. We're gonna do it. We're going to do it. Okay. But as long as I've at least, it makes me feel better to at least have explained first, this will not happen on any of the other stones. It can't. It's physically impossible. It's simply because this is one of the older stones in our stock. Okay. I feel better now. I've told you that. Okay. Are you ready? 14 mil tall. So it's bigger. Bigger than the other biggest. Elsewhere, 12 mil is their biggest. Ours is 14. 3.9 carats minimum. 4.5 on the average as well, actually. So you're most likely to get 4.5. And would you agree, still, flawless. Purity. Perfection. With 5 available in the world, this might be one of the only chances for those of you that are looking for quantity to be successful. If you go further down in the hour, you might be lucky to find, I think number 31's got 2 available. 25 had 2, but they've sold out. Number 21 and 22, I believe, could be possible as well. But majoritively, we're looking at only 1 in the world, okay? This is definitely going to be something that I mean, if you know your stuff, this is going to sell out. For the collectors that are tuning in across the world, it's not going to last. I'm going to actually press a button. There's a new button that's appeared here on my controllers here in the studio. And if I press it correctly, which who knows, and it being me, it should bring in a 60-second clock, okay? I am going to give you that 60 seconds to try and grab one of these before it's too late. And then as soon as that 60 seconds comes to an end, I'm going to crash it, okay? Are you ready? This is going to go down, guys. This is gonna go down. We are already at £648, which is again so out of date that it's already far too low in the current situation of the market, but it's only going to get better. We've already got collectors, Collector in Cumbria, Caroline in West Midlands on fire today. Well done to you. Very happy collectors like Collector in Berkshire so far. My gorgeous Debbie joining us earlier on. We've got Anna Marie, Zoe in Sussex. It was lovely to see your name. Lorianne, thank you for your message. That is appreciated. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you to you. Danny, always an absolute pleasure. Guys, this is the most historic, desired, wanted turquoise on the history of planet Earth, and finding it is nigh on impossible. In 15 seconds, this is about to go down to a price that, please again, I'll say it for the final time, will not happen again. This is here today and simply just for you. I say good luck, because this is actually happening. This is what we are doing. This is now £49.99 all in, £16 on a three-way split, paid $24.36. That's very random. On your three-way split if you're stateside, to get home the icon of the Sleeping Beauty Arizona mine, something that I'm very honoured to be able to be in possession of. You can learn about these stones, you can read the books, you can study about them, you can go online and do lots of research, but coming across them, that is the real miracle that we've got here today as the absolute definition of the legend and the historical desire of turquoise. The mine closed, was it early 60s, I believe, the first time round, and then it was reopened, of course. So it was depleted officially 15 years ago, and there was a few chops and changes in the middle of that. But this is the end of it. As you can imagine, when a mine shuts down, people will try. They'll keep the faith. They'll keep hope. And they'll be really kind of positive in the situation that, okay, if I wait a year, someone else is going to find a bit more of it. Individuals might break through the gates, and they might have a little search and see if they can grab one, see if they can maybe find another pocket that they've missed. That might happen, and it has happened sometimes, and it did happen the first time round with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Like I said, it was originally closed down in the early 60s, and then it was back opened again. I believe it was, goodness me, back opened in maybe the 2000s. But once they'd scanned and scanned and scanned, absolutely nothing. So it really is the finest, but the last chance to get it into your collection here at number one. Over the moon for you guys, as always. Thank you for your company, and big warm welcome for just tuning in. This is your Sleeping Beauty special. We've got lots more wonderful treasures that have been requested, so I'm going to keep rocking and rolling through those. Collecting Cumbria says number 3 and 13, please. Hello, lovely to see you today. I hope you've been well. Number 3, I have, of course, already brought that on and reduced it down, but I would happily bring it on for you. And by all means, you need to see it. You need to see it. Number 3, the biggest of that cabochon solitaire size, also in the AAA grade. So that's referring to, proper strength of colour, real strength of colour. This slippery devil, as you can imagine, it's both a round and a cabochon. It's the hardest shape to pick up with tweezers. But here it is. It's available to you as the only one on the planet, my lovely. I love the height of that gorgeous cabochon as well. It's a very architectural dome of height. So you get both the presence of the overall appearance being 14 mil, and then you get that lovely depth as well, celebrating the colour. And the entirety, once again, flawless. $199 all in, or there is a 3-way split pay for you at 66 there at number 3. Thank you so much to Cumbria. Number 13, also loading in. Number 13, 7.39K. Wow. God, this is 16 millimetres. Hallelujah. Do you know what? I wish I had for want of a better word, normal Sleeping Beauty turquoise in terms of colour. Just to show you the difference then of the AAA grade, because this is striking. In fact, those gorgeous copper leaves, can I show you? Can you see that? Let me zoom in. Let me zoom. Oh, excuse me, let me zoom. It's a tricky thing, this. There we go. Can you see the tone difference? Now, to any new collector, that might not be that much different, but I must assure you, in the gemstone world, that's about 7 grades different in terms of the tone of colour. Both extraordinary, both stunning, but really significant intensity of colour by being this AAA intensity. This piece here looks like it's already sold out. Glitter and Cumbria, you got it, my darling. Congratulations to you. I won't dilly-dally in whipping it on down for you because these are serious, very, very serious gemstones, as you can imagine. In the height of grade as well. You never want to miss out on something like this, so I'm over the moon for you as this one comes in at simply 149. That's marvellous. Number 9 has then also been requested. Let's bring this straight in. So number 13 over to number 9. You'll have to excuse fingers. These are big boys, very big boys. This one, again, 8.41 carats. I'm going to be very naughty here. 159 for this one. We've only got 9 minutes left, so if you don't mind, I'm going to do a little Speedy Gonzales. How do you fancy that? Shall we just do a quick whiz, as my mum says? A quick whiz, just for 9 minutes, and make sure that I can bring on and crash down the grand finale few pieces that we have for you here today. Number 13, of course, on, gone and sold out. This one in my fingers is number 9 as we speak. We do have, goodness me, so many extraordinary stones. The number 19, which is the definitely out of the ordinary in terms of shape. Cabochon piece. Let me zoom ourselves in. So loading this one up. This is a 4.94 carat piece of your Sleeping Beauty. And today, hello treacle, this one comes in at £99. Oh no, I can do an extra, yeah, £89.99 on this one actually. They're at number 19, £29.99 on a 3-way split as well if you want to get it home even easier. So that's number 19. Number 24. I had 2 available. Guess what? They're both sold out. Sold out. And they've gone to Caroline. Caroline, I must applaud you for your savviness, because if you're watching on the web and the app, you might not have been able to see exactly how many in quantity we might have of a certain stone. But clearly, Caroline knows, firstly, she wants the stone. Secondly, she needs to know, which ones have got the quantity that she needs as well. So she's quite wisely, like genuinely very wisely gone, I'll just call. She's called, she's asked the question, and she's literally been able to secure all the ones of quantity. So I'm so happy for you, my darling. Well done. This piece, criminal activity, Caroline, we're involved with here. You are with me on this, right? I hope you are. Number 24, on, gone, and sold out. Number 25, loading in. Both of them gone. Out the door. They're 12 by 10 millimetres, officially owned by our lovely lady Caroline, and therefore, straight down they go. I feel like I need to slap my own wrist at the end of this. That was 25. Number 26, also on, gone, and completely sold out. This one was only 1 available, and officially yours, my darling. Well done indeed. That was 26. From 26, don't want to miss out. Right, another one that I have, 2 in quantity, for those of you that were after quantity. Number 21. 6.22 carats. There we go. Oh my word, look at this. 6.22 carats. That's so big. Remember I said earlier that the biggest one that you can find in the only other place that has these for sale, the biggest one they have is 12 mil. This is 16 millimetres tall, and the 12 mil is the width. I have 2 in stock. 2 chances in the world for you to get this into your collection. Both available right now. You can check out one, you can check out both. All I've got to say is that do not miss out. I'm rooting for you here. £99.99, all in. 33 on a 3-way split. Here at number 21. Good luck. My lovely Sharon says, I don't suppose you could try and load this code for me, Foxy. I keep missing because of the time difference. Not a problem. Let me have a little look and see what it says when I type it in. Bear with. Load from code. LC 0319. Ooh. Okay, so it says this item is scheduled to be shown on Gemcollector tomorrow. So the 23rd of October. That is tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, it's the 22nd of October today. So 23rd of October. Tomorrow in the 3 p.m. hour, Sharon. So I know it can be confusing because obviously you're in a completely different time zone, but where we are here in the UK right now, this is the 4 p.m. to 5, it's about to be 5 p.m. in 5 minutes basically. But this is the 4 till 5 p.m. hour. So basically the previous hour, that was our 3 p.m. If you tune in for that time slot tomorrow, that item is literally scheduled and locked into that hour. So I promise you, if you're able to tune in, hang on, let me work this out. It's like in 22 hours. Yeah, in 22 hours from now, tune in. And you'll be able to get it, Gorge. It's tricky, isn't it, with the time zones? Goodness me. But no, it's definitely locked in there. It's just told me. So it should definitely, it's meant to be, Sharon, at the end of the day. It's meant to be, do you know what I mean? It will happen. Okay, I'm at 21, aren't I? Yes, marvellous. So, before everything disappears, I've got number 10 loading in. Number 10, 7.77. One of a kind. Let's have a look. Oh, this is a AAA as well. Mamma mia. The polish is so good on these. I can see my face in it. Number 21. Oh, excuse me. Number 20. No, number 21. Number 10. Oh, yeah, you can definitely tell the darkness of it, can't you? That striking intensity. As the AAA grade material. This one chance. Come on, computer, let me do it. And then at your price, 149 again. Please do bear in mind we only have 2 minutes left of the show today. In 2 minutes, 5 p.m. will be upon us. And so Gemcollector will go off air until we return tomorrow, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. Going live once again on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com and the Gemporia app, as well as then Sky channel. I know some of you guys have been joining us over from Sky, which is really lovely to have your company. And I will be here myself. Again, bringing you, living my best life personally, but bringing you some more extraordinary opportunities. But as well as that, I must stress, because of course of the way that the live shows work, if you are watching on Sky, we will get cut off bang on at 5 o'clock as well. So I wanted to say before we get cut off, thank you as always for joining me. My name is Emily Fox, or Facebook, if you're looking for me on Facebook, it's Emily Victoria Fox, where you'll be able to find my Facebook page. And literally, I'm here as your gemstone professional. My job is to be your assistant, just the same as if you were to walk into a luxury car show house. You know what I mean? if you were walking in to buy a fancy, luxury car, you'd want to be able to have somebody there who was a car professional who could literally talk to you about anything and everything and answer all your questions. It's the same here. This is a very, very luxurious world, and you absolutely deserve to be able to. I know many of you don't need it, but if ever you did, if you were just looking for something, if you had any questions or queries, if ever you needed anything at all, that is what I'm here for. So I'd love to be able to hear from you. And it's super easy. Once again, you can use our free service of the website gemcollector.com. As soon as you click watch live, you'll be able to watch the show, message in, and see all the stones in the show every day as well. So there's loads of ways to get involved. You're always so welcome for joining us, and I do genuinely thank you for your company as always. All the stones in this hour, I must stress, will disappear. So if there's anything that you would love to get in this hour, you've got about 30 seconds to 60 seconds to make sure you get it in your basket and you fully check it out to secure it at the price that I've done. Alternatively, again, you can of course call the free phone number that's on your screen right now and just say to them, right, I would like this piece, please, and they will be able to do that for you very, very easily. I'm just going to finish the show here today with number 16, which is the delightful cushion shape, 6.9 carats, and again, one only in the world, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. AAA grade. Oh, it's so good. And down to 129. All in. Thank you, my lovelies. I'm going to leave this with you. Wish you all the best of luck, and I will return tomorrow at 1 p.m. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for joining me.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube,